God. Is control.
Is control.
Is
It
control.
won. By a fucking sweep.
Yeah. Again, I'm very much so surprised about this. Like, why you guys not pick horror game? I thought you guys would want Beanie to play horror game. I do not understand.
Again, clearly they know something that we don't.
I mean, I fucking guess so. Okay, so I will preface this with saying I have seen a playthrough of this before. It's been a good couple years, and I do not remember all the details. I mostly remember just the game just looking pretty. That was my that was my impression. So, we're gonna have a fun time. I'm probably gonna have to fuck with all of these settings. Eventually. Okay. Y'all have to let me know if something's too quiet.
Or too loud.
Or too loud. All that
Oh,
stuff.
subtitles on?
Where are the fucking subtitles? Interface?
Oh,
Subtitles. Normal or large?
Normal should be fine.
Okay.
Unless someone says in the chat that large should be better.
We can change it, so. Did that stay? Did. Okay. But hello everyone. Gamer Gladys Dunning Willow. Welcome in. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. We're gonna play Control. I have headphones on. To the left icon is not visible, but what if I make it like a little visible as a treat?
As a treat.
Text language. Oh look, it puts the subtitles right there in case you forgot.
Perfect.
That's so lovely. That's so lovely. Anyway, let's fucking go. Oh my god, I didn't do my stream start. I didn't do the promotion. I was too busy ranting about my brother's love life. Fuck.
Alright.
Fuck.
I got it.
This is gonna be weirder than usual.
You don't have my Twitter.
Can't be helped.
Oh, that part.
I mean both. Okay, you do the other one and I'll copy and paste it when you're ready.
So here I am.
Pretty spiral.
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it
SCP?
and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie. What is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed.
Oh!
But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth.
Oh my god, the janitor. I remember the janitor.
They're
Janitor
lying.
was my favorite character. Janitor was my favorite character.
We're lying to ourselves. The
He also has
room's
good
not
taste in
the
music.
The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
Whammon.
I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Whammon. Is that a Homestuck symbol?
Hello? Anyone here?
Somehow doubted.
No, it totally is. Wait, let me look. Oh yeah, that is, baby!
Oh my god.
It's just a general shape that appears in Homestuck. It's not, like, specifically a Homestuck symbol. I mean, it is to me, because I have a problem, but, no secretary? I'm the secretary now. Yeah! Secure contained Homestuck. Yeah!
No. No. Put that away. Iris!
I wanna look through your documents. No one's here. I wanna snoop. Oh, I think I knocked over that mug. Or was that mug already knocked over?
Oh.
America. Ooh. Oh, flag physics! Flag physics! Love that smear. Okay. Security check. Remove outerwear, empty pockets, or remove medals. Place contents into bins. When directed by security staff, proceeds to please wait here. Yeah.
And put in the promotional.
yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Yeah, right there as a, you know, as you do your promo.
Yeah. I forgot. I forgot. Okay,
You gore for.
I go for.
I saw the title and got enticed. As we preface this in the beginning, we have seen the playthrough of this before.
I don't.
Our
really
memory is not 100% though.
In fact, mine is garbage. So.
What we do remember is that it's very like reminiscent of SCP.
SCP.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the title.
SCP Beanie. Here to cause
That is-
problems.
Not a number.
As far as you know.
Last I checked, I've not seen Beanie as a numerical thing.
Numbers are infinite. It's totally one.
Is it bigger than infinite?
Yeah. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, I gotta post the link too. Shit. I forgot.
Profanity? Alright. We got fucking noises. We're not even 20 minutes in.
Yeah.
This is the noises she makes when she starts making promotionals.
Yeah. Always. Every single time.
Mhm,
You see me posting on twitter.com? Imagine me making those noises.
It's true. It's canon.
Yep. Alright. So I guess we're done waiting here. No modern technology past this point. Do I have a cell phone? Wait.
Alright, chat,
There's
put away
nothing
your
in her
cell phones.
There's nothing in her butt pocket. So I'm presuming no. Anyway.
B is a genius.
Yeah.
SCP B34N.
What's this? Open collectibles. Correspondence. Prohibited items reminder. Reminder certain objects not allowed inside the bureau. Recent incidents have issued a reminder on prohibited materials. So you can't bring in unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2 pencils?
Huh?
What? Why number 2
What's
pencils?
wrong with number 2 pencils?
Is it the lead? They don't actually have real lead. They have graphite.
Yeah, they have graphite. They haven't had lead in it in like years. What time is this place in?
I don't know. It looks pretty modern to me.
I mean, it has the smartphones and whatnot, so I'd imagine it's Decently modern.
You also cannot bring in any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept, for example, rubber ducks and ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Oh, it beeps when I go through. Yeah, no, like, it looks pretty modern. Like, can I leave? No. Look at that dude. He's got a beanie on.
Hey, yo, it's you.
I'm not a dude.
You're on the head.
Oh. Is that a furniture store over there? It's got a
Hey, yo,
couch.
can we get some chairs?
I mean, it's got a couch. It's white, though. I would not buy a white couch.
I would not buy a white
No,
couch.
it's
You
gonna get
kidding
so
me?
dirty.
Especially
Wait.
if you have pets.
Do you think they have any number 2 pencils?
I highly doubt it because it's prohibited.
No, they just got a, like a weird pen on a leash. People, do they have a pen stealing problem?
I guess so.
Ooh.
He's gonna write an SCP page on you.
Fuck yeah!
Lily is Keter class. Cannot be contained.
Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Head of research override. HRA protocol activated. Ooh. You want some cigarettes?
No, thank you. They're not tasty.
There's also a newspaper here called The Bureau. Do they have their own fucking newspaper? Yeah, haha.
Did we find a Korok here?
I don't know. Fucking sound alerts. Oh, a leaf fell!
Oh,
Can I crouch? I don't think
that's
so.
the Korok.
Oh, that's the Korok. Okay.
That's the Korok.
This game's so fucking pretty.
It is.
Ooh. I love theft.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay, that's it? I thought you were gonna keep going. Alright. What was this? Bureau expenditures. Expenditure summary. Executive sector Q2. Major. Staffing surveillance redacted. Data center initiative construction redacted. Redacted. Minor office equipment janitorial cost redacted. Mold removal. HQ livability costs for cost breakdown. See page 5 for 5-year comparison charts. See page 9. Okay, cool. Guess we have that.
Cool.
You'll never know your bottom line now. I've stolen it. You looking at me? Hi. How are you? Oh, they're both loud. Okay. Seek shelter. Yeah.
But don't want to.
That looks like off-brand Bill Nye.
The science guy?
Yeah. What's his name? Head of research, Dr. Casper Darling.
Oh fuck, I remember Darling.
Can I steal this briefcase? It's red. It's pretty. I kind of like it.
Cannot have.
Is a game magazine here? What does that say? Game about secret agents. Very good.
Amazing.
Our bureau at work. This is Jandy. Love him. And
Well, his back.
Director Zachariah Trench. He kind of reminds me of Andrew Ryan.
Well, he's dead.
Andrew Ryan? Yes.
No, both of them.
Well, no spoilers out there.
We saw him have a gun to his head.
Well, timey-wimey shit. You never know. I take that ladder with me.
Yeah,
That seems
that's-
important.
I don't think you could take it with you. It doesn't have a little button.
Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Oh,
Imagine modding this game with Guardians. That would be hell.
That would be horrible. Okay, wait. I want to read this.
Oh boy.
Office rules of conduct. Speak in moderate volume. No personal calls. No food or drink around bureau documents. And copyright. What if I want a snack?
No snack.
No using the photocopier for personal projects. Or the 3D printer. Or bureau stationery. Also scribbled in. We're access badge at all times. No discussion confidential projects out loud. How are you supposed to talk about them? The one to finish a new coffee pot makes no. Okay. There's like employee welcome. Oh my god, they have a book club!
Yo, book club.
You're not allowed dogs in the office. This place sucks.
What if we need a service dog?
They also have an acoustic guitar for sale.
How much is it? $50?
Yeah, $50.
You know what? That's a steal.
And food left in the refrigerator in containment break room 3B has been known to vanish. My fucking tacos.
Why do you keep putting tacos in the fridge?
I want tacos.
They're not tacos.
Can I have that stapler? Can I have anything? Can I pick some stuff up here? Oh, that's a window. I thought it might have been a door.
I feel like this is gonna be a recurring thing.
Oh my god! Do you want some pistachios? Off-brand pistachios? No branding here, baby.
But no, it's supposed to be yellow.
What? But pistachios?
No, the fucking the no brand.
This is even no brand.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
We have the Bureau brand, no brand.
Mm-hmm. Tape recorder, lovely. Stealing. Security order. Oh. Bureau of Control. Attention all redacted. Redacted, a shark in his redacted. Although secure, redacted, permission to redacted. Following basic protocol, redacted, shoot to kill, redacted. Good luck.
I'm sorry, just starting us off with a shark in his... Where did they put the shark? I'm sorry?
I don't know, it was redacted.
Probably for the best.
I just want to, like, look at all of the things. Let me steal. Ooh, look at that vase. That's pretty.
Is it a vase or a vase?
What's the difference?
A vase is a fancy one. A vase is just your typical any day one.
I think that was a typical any day one.
It's a vase.
Our favorite reports. The fuck was it? Was that my sign again? 1 second. 1 second.
It might have been.
1 second.
Small detour.
Yeah, my doorstep fell down.
Bet you it's a sign, Chad. Bet you it's a sign.
Second time this thing's fallen down, so we need to find a better way to secure
Yep,
it.
I think I heard that it fell and it can't get up. It needs life alert. Actually, now I'm curious. Mainly because of how many people voted specifically on Control. How many of y'all know Control in this story?
What you doing?
I'm talking to chat.
Oh, okay. Well, let me stop you.
I'm gauging to see how many people in chat know about Control. Especially since it was a Control sweep.
Hello?
You can wait a second. That's a cowboy, baby!
Why is there a cowboy?
I don't know. Someone clearly thought it was worth having.
I mean, alright then.
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by
Ahti.
the way. You work for me. can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, neither Johan helvet.
Stop
Then
swearing.
we work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
No, I trust him with my life. Wait, did I go the wrong fucking way?
Yes.
Wait. No, I didn't.
It just looks really familiar.
No, this is the lobby again. That's the exit. Did we loop?
Huh?
This is totally it. Oh my god, there's the couch over there. Oh fuck.
There's already shenanigans happening.
Oh, there's already
That or we're really bad with directions when it comes to this game already.
No. Because the elevator's right there, and the elevator was not there before. Wait, what happens if we go backwards? Sorry, Ati. Don't want to run on your... Oh. It's just blocked off.
Oh,
Okay.
if this is a looping, shifting map, this is going to be fun. It is. It's already doing shit.
SCP.
SCP.
Ati's portrait's gone. Pensive.
The cell and the poster.
Rude main character.
I was 11
Yes,
years
isn't
old
being
the first
rude.
time I
No,
saw
she's
behind the
fine.
poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
This is pretty. I love how this game was made in Finland.
Hmm?
Like most of the people, like all the names that are going by, besides the obviously English ones, are like very Finnish.
Well, Ati's making sense at least.
I love how much that guy swears. It's great.
He's just he's done.
He's very no, that's just Finnish.
Oh, fucking mood.
Control.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Can I like punch stuff?
Don't punch things. You're gonna get bruised or hurt.
But like, I want. Oh. Oh. Whoops. It's fine.
Now we can't get any coffee.
Can I turn off that alarm? No.
No, the alarm's gonna just stay on.
Pensive. Missions. Jesse Faden. That's us. Arrives at the oldest house headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. And the thing we just picked up was probably this. Reminder, redrafting any public-facing materials when pending any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE. Please adhere to the following guidelines. I don't know what an AWE is. Words/phrases to use in service of his/her country. Regret, proud/pride will be remembered. Words/phrases to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood/bleed, loss, apologies/sorry. Okay. Oh, you can sort by red and unread. That's cool. I like that. Because I'm gonna fucking forgore.
What do those screens say? Like lockdown, containment breach.
Oh, yeah. I'll read them again in case you're here. Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Head of research override. HRA protocol activated. There you go. I don't have clearance level 1. Okay.
Also, hydrate and stretch.
Oh, okay. We're just gonna stand here. Take a fucking sip, babes. Take a fucking sip, babes.
CPs.
Alright, let's go.
Enjoy this stream with a nice snack. Just make sure that it's not an SCP. Tubes.
Tubes.
Tubes. Prevented the fish from drowning in air. Yeah, no air drowning.
No air drowning. Central executive. Door's locked. What's this?
More paper.
Love paper. Trench, do not disturb. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. Can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench.
Is that the CEO?
I think so.
Or director, my bad.
Big boss, Honcho. Oh. Oh. No, I'm good. No, we can leave now. Bye. No. No, we'll keep going. It's fine.
Can she not see chat? She can see chat. I can see it more readily.
Yeah, because I'm, like, playing, so. Yeah, no, Trench is the director, indeed.
Oh, wow.
Shit.
Oh.
Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Murder weapon? Who says it's a murder? Oh god, it's everywhere. Oh, that's real close. We're broadcasting from the pyramid / other. Only the director can wield. The gun, sword, intentionally left blank. Your application will be
There
processed.
goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place.
Oh,
Where am I?
okay. Okay, cool.
What nice marbling on the walls.
I mean, the lighting, the rendering here is fucking gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Follow the board's instructions to complete the astral pit. Bubblegum / Polaroid, all / none of the above. These are the concepts / tattoos we see in your mind. The service weapon. It has many forms, like the house / prison you occupy. Oh my god, almost didn't make that. Okay. Cool. Oh. Ooh. Okay.
The same gun.
Control the gun / house. I got a gun!
Okay. Now
Yay!
How do I get? Oh, it recharges. I'm very good at aiming.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Okay. Cool. Why are these guys kind of so stumpy?
I don't know.
Do headshots even do more damage? Or...
They do.
I kind of like the melee better. Wait, why do you have guns? That's not fair.
Why not? I think it's a bug. They
Oh.
snap back to normal torso when they get closer, but they squinch when they get close.
I feel like, knowing this game, it's probably...
Intended.
Yeah. U/we wield the gun /u. The board appoints you. Congratulations, director. Oh god.
Something's coming.
We got a promotion!
We got promotion, baby!
This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Okay, well, my desk is covered in blood. You couldn't
some
have done
paperwork.
this. You couldn't have done this more, like, somewhere more. There's just a random picture of a dude on my desk.
Is that supposed to be French?
I don't know. I don't know who these people are. Certificate Zachariah Trench. Okay. Hey, wait! Does me.
What, huh?
How'd they get a picture already?
The pyramid took a picture of you.
That's
Photoshopped it in.
definitely... That's probably Trench, though. So, like, both of us are here at the same time?
Guess?
You wanna take a nap? Economy!
Economy!
Mm-hmm. Don't touch the phone. Okay, alright, fine. Fuck, I won't. Jesus. Oh, no! No, I'm good! I'm good! I'm good! Nope, 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 no, I'm good. I'll stay in here, thank you.
That veered right very quickly.
Oh, okay. See if that picture was there before you nabbed the gun or if it came in after the fact. I don't know.
I'd imagine it was Trench and then it just suddenly became Jess.
It's very red.
No, they just want some hugs? Okay, go give hugs.
You can't let this happen. 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 You can't let this happen.
Okay.
You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
Oh, fuck.
Get the fuck away!
Oh. Well. Good thing you have a gun.
I can't fucking aim. Ooh. Oh god, that's so pretty.
BSB, how tall do you say you are in the SCP thingy?
I am naturally 5'9". Does that help?
You
Smoke?
can go either with that height or as monster.
Yeah, or as big as you want. Okay. Wait a second. There's my picture too.
What? That
Did
was
it-
not there before.
Did it just like automatically replace? Oh, there, right there. Good. Did it just automatically replace us now that we're the new director?
Oh, maybe.
SCP
Haven?
shit. Still don't have the fucking.
I think Haven's a little salty.
I don't know what you're talking about. What is? No. Okay. Guess that's immune to bullets.
Wait, hold on a mo. What happened, Ace?
Where am I going?
I don't know.
Do I need to like?
There's only 3 screens there now?
Wait, in the booth? Where was the booth? Fucking.
There was 4 earlier?
Was there?
Is there? I mean, I guess Ace. Actually, I have no idea. I swear there were. Are all the messages the same?
No, they're not
Oh.
there anymore.
Alright then.
Well, that's
feel your pain.
definitely me.
Only 5'7". I'm only 5'7". I'm only 5'9". I'm 5'3". Shut your asses. I can't reach the fucking top of the bridge.
We haven't been able to get in there. Is this a thing that we're supposed to come back to later, or is there a key card
Probably.
in here?
Look, this fucking. Look at silly. I'm 1 inch.
Fuck yeah, you are, you funky little dude.
Just imagine being like Keith Charm sized.
Red. Ma'am! Someone. Oh.
Secure line of communication.
Coffee.
Guidance. Reach the hotline.
Okay.
The hotline.
Thank you,
the dead
Trench.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Oh, Prentice.
That totally should have hit. How dare. Eh! I kinda like the melee better.
Shard.
I kinda like the melee.
Don't worry, Hunter. I knew a guy that was 4'11" and he was 24. Eh. Small life. Always have to deal with being small.
Look at these floating guys.
They do be floating.
Oh! Okay. Shelter?
From what?
I hear voices whispering in my ear. Whee!
That's just Chad. Actually, wait, go to the shelter. I
What?
vaguely remember Bach.
Well, it sure didn't fucking help that guy.
No, I didn't. Box.
Undefined reading. What is that? Collectibles? What's this? Field research on Hiss entity. Hiss corrupted security guard. Confidential. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards used the standard issued bullpup rifles. They carried prior to corruption. Okay, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns, they have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain hiss guards are protected by shielding of dense hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is shielding a result of prolonged hiss corruption? Does the hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Do the hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat. Those are all questions for later. That it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge of the use of their weapons. Vertifile redacted for full report. Is this really the time to be redacting stuff?
Yes.
And then we also have a picture of the ex-director. Wait, was there other stuff in there? Oh, that's what else we got? Multimedia. Oh, this is the thing we saw earlier.
Objects of power can cause
Yeah, we can
or
watch
be
it.
results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one.
Boom.
Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
You're creepy. Oh, wait, one more. Look. Oh, case files. Service weapon, object of power 1-KE. Containment procedure, no unique procedures required. Description / para-utility, I think.
Para-utility.
Yeah. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to redacted. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of redacted, presumably the director. The object will determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. So we could have just fucking died. Jesus. The process is dictated by redacted, though their criteria is unknown. Background: the object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis: redacted, many forms through history. Redacted, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varunastra, all weapons that redacted of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconsciousness, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If that is the case, redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 1.1 for more details. Oh. The lore. AWE investigations. For Marshall's eyes only. Whoops. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. It wasn't anything just like the house fire before this and malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from real things, or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Alright. So is the gun like a chosen one type deal? I think so. Seems like the gun chooses its own wielder kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. And if it doesn't like you,
you
well,
die.
Yeah.
Avoid modern technology.
Why though?
Whoops. I exploded it.
Did you have to have exploded it?
Well, I didn't mean to. There was a target, so I thought I'd hit it.
Making a mess.
Dinner reservations! Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ambre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at the lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46! Oh. Oh no.
Imagine having the entire, like, bureau. Oh, okay. Fucking knock over the desk like that.
Those ones I can just knock over, I guess. Alright.
What crappy fucking desk? It was just a fucking plank over like 2 boxes.
Chat, you're being very loud. Can you not? Shut the up your fuck, chat.
But your hiss whispering.
Oh wait, that's where we came from. Okay, so I presume we're going that way.
Ace is no.
Man. Whoop, red!
You shush, Dingus.
Central Executive.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me.
Haven also says no.
The hiss burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright,
Spiral.
it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
So there's a hypothesis that weapons that choose their wielders are all one and the same, and SCP, Excalibur, and Mjolnir being hinted to be other forms to it.
Yeah,
that's
so
what that document seemed to imply.
I presume it changes, like it said, based on like the collective like, subconscious. So that would be like basically whatever everybody, most of humanity, thinks is of like the most powerful thing. So it makes sense that in the modern times it's gone. Okay.
Although, not gonna lie, I kind of want to have big fucking sword and use that against the hiss. That'd be fun.
I imagine if you were the director, you could probably change it. If you survive.
Probably.
Okay. Examination of paranatural topics, urban legends. Summary: urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proved that urban legends can even artificially redacted in popular culture using redacted, our bureau-made anthology television program. Okay. I want to see that. Once the seed is sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs that only occur on redacted. A pair of scissors that consume human redacted through 2 punctures on the redacted. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Ooh. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are preternatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 4-93-6942 for full report. That was so close to 69420. They totally did that on purpose. So basically, the more that people believe in something, the more likely that it is to become this AWE or altered world event, or just like some sort of like supernatural thing. So if we all collectively believe in Mothman, that means he's out there.
And there's a lot of people who believe he's real, therefore he is real.
Therefore he's real.
He's real.
How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, ask them some questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you here from New York or just visiting? How did you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain this is a secure federal office and they'll need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redact it immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. So normal people can't find the Bureau?
That's what I'm getting at this, but if they're too off the deviation, I mean, redacted means off them.
Honestly, I was thinking, like, if they had the capability to find this, then I would presume, okay, based off of, like, me talking about, like, just knowledge, like, SCPs in general, if they have, I'm kind of thinking of, like, as the entrance to the Bureau as, like, a cognito hazard that makes you just not be able to process it. So if they're able to somehow process and get into it, you need to see if they're suspicious, so, like, suspicious as in, like, they're going to try and like harm the Bureau or in some way, or if they somehow got there fucking accidentally, that's a prime candidate for employment, basically.
Yeah, that's where I'm saying that, like, if they are too far from the deviants, that means they're most likely suspicious. Therefore, but if they're just there and they're like, okay, you pass basically the assessment, welcome aboard.
Look at that pyramid. That seems to be a theme.
We did see pyramids.
Do I have to just jump down?
That's the pyramid.
Oh, there's fucking
Also, Haven,
grenades.
I saw that fucking message, Haven.
What did Haven do?
Aggressively thinking about 9-foot vampire lady. That way she can be real.
Oh.
And if I believed in Valhalla, Beanie will grant it to me.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
I mean, it's more so that Valhalla will be real.
Ring around the rosy.
Yeah, that's usually how these games go.
Must cleanse control points.
Let's cleanse control points.
An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me.
Smack the floor.
Touch. Oh, and you know what? The building's just fixed itself.
Yeah, I'll go.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh shit! You're the new director. Hold on, we're coming out.
Okay. Glowing things enemies drop healing resources. Yeah, the little blue things were healing.
Mm-hmm.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the
Wham.
Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already.
Me too.
She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened
Hey,
to
let's
me
be in
for
the
so
showing.
long.
Shut up.
But I can't trust her. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
Is Jesse
Okay.
talking
You with
to
me?
the swirly thing?
We did it before.
I think so,
Push the hiss
because
out.
she's clearly talking to a we entity, and the swirly thing seems to pop up.
Documents!
I hope Janitor Bro is okay. I'm sure Ati's fine. I mean, he was kind of vibing at the front entrance, and then shenanigans happen.
Mm-hmm. Dynamic clearance level. Materials, don't know what those are for.
And I'd imagine maybe eventually you could build stuff.
Research control points. Example of paranormal topics control points. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. Oh, pardon me, sorry. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the redacted arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by redacted detection of an unobstructed ping using the redacted within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or redacted, or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is the control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to destabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be redacted. Refer to file 7-25-2788 for full report. Okay, so the building itself fucking moves, as we've already experienced.
As we experienced. Do y'all want me to put the whole SCP report thingy somewhere in the Discord? How would you be sending it? Are you gonna provide like a doc link? Is it? I imagine either way it'd probably be, yeah, maybe Beanie art because it's writing art.
Like
Writing is art.
I would probably put that in. I don't know. I don't know if I would put that in art though.
It didn't work.
No.
Hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out.
Beanie memes maybe? Because that's considered a meme.
I don't really know about that either.
Jesse, over here.
You want me to make another channel that's just like
Make a plan,
Beanie
Jesse.
and miscellaneous?
I can't cleanse
Just
that.
put it in media.
In media, okay.
It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
Either in text or I could do a document. Either one
I'm gonna
probably
tell her
works.
why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
Why not?
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone, a direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
Why the fuck did he shoot
It's
himself
kept in
then?
the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so
Maybe
we
that
can
was the
access
bureau
it even
that
with
did
the
it.
lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for
The gun
answers,
deemed
but
him
I
unfit
might
for
never
director.
understand them.
That's an interesting thought.
I'm not looking for proof. This
That's
is already it.
kind of
More
what we
than
learn.
enough.
Can you
No
suddenly
matter what
become
they told
unfit?
me all those years,
I mean, I
know
imagine, yeah,
it's real
technically,
now.
there is such a thing as, like, you
I
know,
didn't imagine this.
one's heart or, like,
I wanna be a part
motivations
of
such
this
and such,
world.
you know, changing, altering.
What scares me shitless is
So
that
I guess that would make it so that he was deemed
only to see the
unfit.
hiss destroy it all.
I wonder if, like, he was infected with the hiss. So the gun offed him.
Like, affected with the hiss?
Yeah, I mean, he didn't have I don't think he had an HRA on.
It didn't look like he had any harnesses on him. Like, at least the shoulder parts to,
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate
imply
to
that he
ask
had one on.
anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
I want to
The
talk
door
about
to the
that.
comms department, the hotline should
if
be
this
in the
criteria is something,
communications department.
oh, my bad. If there's criteria to become something, if you no longer meet that criteria.
I guess, yeah. Okay, origin of the hiss.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
The oldest house.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay.
Director
This
Trench.
Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a
Ooh.
hypothesis on my part.
Okay.
I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
She seems...
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Got it. Thanks.
I think I kind of understand.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Wait, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Alright. Alright.
Thanks, Emily.
So Darling is
I'm
sus.
sure I'll have more questions soon.
Extremely.
Vote him out.
Just let me know.
Some
I saw
vent.
him Vin.
So these are
Also, hello, Rez.
certainly some guys. Who?
Maybe past directors?
We don't see Trench up there.
Farther past directors?
They all look like they're relatively from the same era. The board, maybe?
Maybe.
But we don't know who the board are.
Ah, the SCP thing. It's in the media now.
Should we look at that now?
I'm gonna take a quick look at it.
Alright. Outfits! Oh,
Outfit!
only got one fit. Expensive.
Zam. Don't have the drip.
No drip.
And dripless behavior.
Okay, so that's where we're going. Says swirly thing. And that's where we came. We still don't have clearance level 1.
No, looks like you need a key card.
Can't they just give me one?
You'd imagine so. Just go back over to Pope. Hey, I'm the director. Give me full access.
Box.
Box on a thing.
Box. Oh, that one requires clearance 4.
We're not getting there anytime soon.
I don't think so, no. More box. Doesn't look like there's much in here. Oh, there's reading. Love me some documents. Okay. Emily instructs Jesse to find the hotline. Okay, yeah, that's what we were doing. Unread. Sorry. Hiss agent. Summary: the hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and the least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the hiss corruption like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons preparing to enter the next state of evolution? When attacked, hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Okay. The oldest house. Okay, sorry. Examination of paranatural topics, technological limitations. The oldest house. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our Bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any redacted signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of a collective unconscious is to take into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural redacted for the oldest house to redact them. Suddenly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the redacted to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Refer to file 4-19/1935 for a full report. So, technology is progressing too quickly for these things to enter, presumably, humanity's collective unconsciousness, subconsciousness. So, the oldest house can't cope with them.
And thus, it throws a tantrum and makes kaboom.
At the same time, though, like, you would think humanity's, like, kind of, like, a little bit obsessed with their technology. You would think you would be able to... I don't know.
Well, I guess it also depends on, like, what
Maybe
time frame
like,
this is.
Maybe it's like a specific technology, because our technology, as we're obsessed with it, is like progressing so fast that we're not like obsessed like over like one brand of iPhone. It's just a whole bunch kind of thing.
Yeah, no, like if you go back even like 10 years or even 5 years, technology is like way more advanced than it used to be, so that makes sense.
Okay, shifted bathroom complaint. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. D. Rodriguez. Me too, man.
Me too, Rodriguez.
Box.
All these stylizations and appearance very much in the media. It's sort of like an 80s, 90s bureau. Very typical in appearance. It seems like it, at least.
Oldest house can't quite keep up with our
monkey brains.
Yeah.
The rest by the way, a question for you. Anything I say last night makes sense? Looking back at it, I think I was a little too tired. I was just all scatterbrained.
Yeah, it made sense to me. If you feel like you need to clarify anything, though, feel free. I have not touched... I didn't work on any commissions at all last night. So... if you want to clarify something, go off. Alright, I'm coming.
What the fuck did I do on my wrist?
There it is again.
I already have my glove on, but it's still aching.
Just take it easy.
I need to draw!
Take it easy.
Upset. I'm gonna baby
Push
rage.
the fingers through the surface and into the wet.
Huh?
You want this to be true. We stay around you while you dream? You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Happens more and more now. Can I, like, just break through the fucking... No? I can fuck up the papers.
There goes that nice paperwork.
Can I rebind my melee to...
Probably can. Okay, I just want to make sure. Sometimes when I'm all scatterbrained, I tend to confuse people. Raz, you need to remember that. Kel's used to me and has been my friend for years.
Yeah.
She speaks fluent scatterbrain.
Oh, that guy's fucking dead.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. A fellow mouse button melee enjoyer.
Yeah.
It's just convenient, it's just... Click. Fuck.
Oh, he fell down. Stupid.
He tripped on the corpse.
Oh, I knocked his
But
hat
also
off.
sometimes I do mouse button dodge. Why not both? There's 2 buttons.
My hand too small. I can't reach the second button.
Get a smaller mouse.
I like this one. Okay, travel costs. Week 83 report. Summary: they visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out. Oh. Aztec Court, Sleep E Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato, Blanco Inc. Cat? White cat?
The white cat.
Oh. A plus lodge. Yeah, man.
A plus lounge.
Expenditures: accommodation $831.29, meals $714.84, gasoline $295.12, a mini bar $313.61. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked site, but hey, I'm not paid to think right, and for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Riley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. Subnote: the boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskies is my ritual. Good for you! Bleed them fucking dry!
Oh, by the way, if I just disappear, it's because my power went out. It's got a thunderstorm going on right now. I don't know who, but someone pissed off Zeus here.
Oh yeah, I've got a big thunderstorm here as well.
Zeus had to keep it in his pants, so now he's throwing a tantrum. Your 5-foot ass cannot tell me you can use both mouse buttons easily. I can! My mouse is small enough! Like, I could take a picture of my mouse with my hand over it. My thumb rests over the topmost button, and then I can just use the, like, bottom part of my thumb and click the bottom button. It's fine.
Oh, that was an explosive barrel.
Oh.
Oops. Good to know those exist. Let's explore. Oh, this is the men's bathroom. What's the thing here?
It's fine, I'm here, so you can get the box.
Shouldn't there be like urinals in here?
Typically so, but I guess not all of them. Most of them have. Yes. Not all of them.
This is the women's bathroom. This looks the exact fucking same.
And that's where it's just like they wanted to keep it consistent, I guess.
Research records. Hiss barrier. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that's difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede or escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1, destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. Concentrated resonance sources. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-concentrated sources of Hiss resonance. With the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degrees of watching and planning? Refer to file redacted for a full report. What's the fucking point of, like, redacting shit now?
Wait a fucking moment. That file is literally the concept of collective consciousness in action. It wasn't Hiss until Jess named it that, which means all those files renamed themselves.
Yeah! Yeah, that's a good point!
Welcome to the Bureau of Control, everyone!
Welcome to the Bureau, baby! Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control points, area stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart: green, stable. Yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shifts. Orange, high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts. Red, frequent unanticipated building shifts. Can you anticipate the shifts of the building? I mean, I guess if they're, like, in a pattern.
Shelter. Shelter means box.
Oh. Oh god. Oh. I don't think we're getting in there. Just gotta close that real quick.
What the fuck? No.
Havana submarine. I thought that's at Haven for a second.
Haven, you're in this game?
Haven.
Shoot that crystal thing? There was a crystal thing?
1 second. An auditory event occurred in the United States Embassy in Havana, and during the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there, redacted deaths were reported, and the outgoing information has been managed. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been redacted. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for redacted minutes. No visual phenomenon was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off, and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula, I think that's an I.9, was sighted in the vicinity. A single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. See case file AI-85 for details. Okay. Sure.
Why bunker?
Why you bonking me? Rude. Weapon mods. Sure. Rate of fire. Still. Okay, so you said there was a crystal?
Yeah. That growth, maybe to shoot in.
This looks like it's coming from that vent.
Are you saying that it's us?
Did I do anything? I don't think we're getting in there.
No, not yet.
What do you do with whatever that mold is? I have seen a few posters around here talking about mold, so.
Mm-hmm. I remember one of the documents talking about like a mold thing as well. Clearing out mold.
Alright, where are we going?
Enter the communications department to find the hotline.
Communication department. That way? Looks like the door's been sealed. Dead letters? Oh, yeah, that certainly looks like we're supposed to be here. Oh, communication department. Files! Machine God. I had a dream. I built the thing I saw in my dream. The machine that will contain God, but not the God you know of, or the ones anyone knows. A new God. The machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator, and the coils from my toaster, and the fans, plus the timing belt from my car's engine, and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address in the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Fucking broken God shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like a SCP that I know of.
Straight from the center of my broken heart. It's very dark in here.
Dark and spooky.
Singing fish!
It's you?
I don't know, we'll find out. Oh, these are from outside. Mr. Governor, spelled horribly. I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem, and you gotta send folk to fix it. I got my wife, one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. It says a lot of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish. You gotta come and handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr.
Okay. It's a fish that cusses a lot. I think it might be you.
I don't fly. So
Good.
is this place like intercepting mail from other places that are possible like indications of like altered
It's
items
just like
and objects of
SCP.
power? Can't see shit. Trench dead letter approval.
Dead letter?
Yeah, this is what this area we're called. It's called Dead Letter. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. These letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight to how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWAs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. Okay, that makes sense. Bugs. Do as you're told. Don't eat mold. Even the smallest amount of mold can cause serious harm. Contact security immediately. Well, you see, there's this one room.
So there's this room you see.
Are we already over here? I'm not here. No. Shut up, I'm
No
looting.
one's here. There's only a box.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Anyway, fuck
Is
off.
that why you wanted the fish to play? For the screams?
It wasn't even a jump scare, it was just me not expecting him to be right fucking there. Open up, motherfucker! Okay, we're good? Yeah, we're good. We're Gucci.
Gucci?
We're Gucci.
Well, I mean, it's still red.
It's still
So
red.
clearly there's still more enemies.
Well, I mean, we might have to, like, do a cleansing thing. Or, maybe, those guys could drop from the sky. I'm gonna just hang over here.
I know there's a crouch button.
I don't know what it is. It's not
I don't know.
Alright. Look up. Spank.
Touch!
Ooh. Okay, let's look at the options, see if we can find what the fucking crouch button is. Move forward, backward, left, right, jump, slash, levitate. Ooh, sprint, shoot, aim, melee, shield, launch, evade, toggle, crouch. Is C. I hate that. I don't know what evade should be. Uh, T. Sure. I don't even know what that does. Oh, fast travel, huh? Oh, so we could, like, go back to... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops! I just wanted to select it.
This is fine. The red smoky filter is the entity Hiss, but the circular one might be a second entity, one connected to Jazz, which is why she talks to herself like a weirdo.
I think it definitely is. I definitely agree with that. Think.
It's the anti
Think.
hiss.
So there's still all that humming. I think it's coming from speakers. It is!
Communications. We're on the right track.
No, I don't want to go the right way. What's this?
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Oh my god, a cup. Not a cup.
Cup.
Oh, that all just kind of fell off. Okay. What else is here? That requires access to. Okay, guess we're going to the communications department. Fuck off. Bathroom. Whoops, knocked the toilet paper down. It's fine. Someone dropped their Kool-Aid.
No, not the strawberry Kool-Aid.
What's up here? More sealed
Stairs.
doors. Why were they sealed?
I mean, it did say it was on a lockdown.
Oh wait, internet usage rules. Okay, chat, we gotta follow this. Internet is not for social media use. Fuck, we already failed.
Well,
No FBC materials of any kind may be scanned or uploaded. FBC email addresses are for work-related correspondence only. Level 5 clearance required to access internet. Wow. Guess we're not allowed on the internet.
whoops.
If the cubicle's black rock shell gets damaged, vacate it immediately and alert Mr. Tomasi. If you notice any text in your work that you do not recall writing, vacate your cubicle immediately and alert Mr. Tomasi. Do not connect the internal comm devices to the network. Printers for communication department use only. Altered items are forbidden in cubicles. Notify security of any breaches immediately. They may require internal lockdown. I see. Oh. You okay,
Huh.
buddy?
It's so fucking donked.
You good? Not anymore, you're not. That looks like plot.
Go in.
Oh, okay, we're not touching that. I want to see what's over here. I want to explore everything! Oh look, no mold in here.
Oh, good. We aren't kept away from the back.
Book club!
Book club.
Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got annoying really fast. The Best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, what? I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms and the space dogfight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. I see. Good for you. Oh, we've already seen it. That's the floppy disk. Can't believe they got book club. I want book club.
You want book club?
No, I don't have time.
We can have a manga club, because I know you have those.
What? What?
Well, alright then.
I think that's the floppy disk.
Yeah. Don't you just hate it when your floppy disk just yeet shit at you?
All the time. So, if the floppy disk was originally harmless, am I to presume that mayhaps, the hiss is like empowering it?
Like either amplifying it or like corrupting it.
Yeah. Oh, it really hates me. Ow! Oh wow, that hurt a lot.
The floppy disk is not fucking around.
I might die.
Well, if you die, L.
Oh. You got this, Jesse. I believe in you. Tap, motherfucker. The floppy disk slash nuke can be bound to gain launch slash telekinesis. Why is it a nuke?
It's harder to hear you when I'm
Alright,
here.
clearly this floppy disk belongs to Raz.
The channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're
Hello,
pyramids
Roxy!
in Bureau Seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings?
Hi, Roxy!
I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Wham!
Yeet!
I got cubed.
Don't you patchwork 17 stupid me. It said floppy disk slash nuke.
Launch
And you're the only mod here who
slash-
wants nuke.
So... Oh. I see.
Okay, yeah, definitely mine. Yep. Floppy disk is Raz's. Or I guess it was. Now it's Jess's.
Now it's mine! I'm the director. Someone draw me in like a fancy suit or something.
With a fancy gun.
Oh, need energy. Get cubed!
I didn't know we were playing Minecraft today.
The hiss slash noise is burrowing into our astral plane slash secret base. You must stop slash mute them, director. Can I take a cube with me?
No.
Fuck. The floppy disk is now bound/delivered. Red. The Hiss/antagonist is seeking our astral plane.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the Hiss.
Oh. Okay, yeah, no, I love launching things at people. I missed! Damn it.
Do you mean Star Wars? Hey, what about Star Wars?
Wow!
Oh, you can grab those. This game is Star Wars. No, it's not Star Wars. It's Control.
No. SCP, Roxy.
Yeah, it's way closer to SCP.
See to the communications department. Alright. Yay!
Yay! You can go through now.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Box!
Box.
Fuck off.
We just wanted to tell you things.
It's the constant low murmuring. It's a lot.
It's chat.
Chet, sing me a song. Okay.
Interesting song, Ace.
Research and
Pizza is now song.
Unread. Hiss demolition expert. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to... Ooh. Don't do that. No. I'm reading. Don't do that! Stop that!
But in the meantime, Ace, you should get meat lovers.
Meat lovers! That's my favorite! Or cheese spread. Oh, I could go for some cheese spread right now. Should not spend money, though. Oh, cheese spread sounds good. Okay, our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Hiss demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variants to wield specially built rocket propeller grenades that is designed to identify and track or redacted entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. Makes sense. I find it remarkable that Hiss restrict use of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who trained specifically for its use. What does it tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. That's a good point. Is it a hive mind? Hiss Ranger. The Rangers of the Bureau are well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, the Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration. Ooh, that's a new word. Threshold capitalized, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by the Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shield of dense Hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to the situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree? Or is the Hiss able to tap into the combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. What else we got? Oh, here's the floppy disk. Containment procedure. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. This object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically, lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. The object is currently bound to redacted for research purposes. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in Redacted by agents Redacted and Redacted with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to Redacted missiles believed to be reserved for use against Redacted. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at the members of the decoding team and informant the CIA to the Bureau off, and was requisitioned by the agents the next day. Oh. Okay. Tomasi, Willow, AWE outcome. Reinformation campaign, summary of Willow, AWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to redacted. So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign, perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring Redacted and Redacted for any off-message opinions, but it looks like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. So Tomasi's the guy who's, like, speaking through the speakers, right? They said he wasn't...
I believe so.
He wasn't wearing a HRA.
HRA?
Yeah.
DoorDash says I can replace the sauce with barbecue on your pizza?
Can't get in there yet.
Maybe there's a key
Pizza?
nearby.
Cleaners level 1.
This must open the door.
Sorry, buddy.
Hell.
Thank you, swirly lady. Ooh, shelter.
A hunter barbecue sauce on the meat lovers.
Is that
Just normal
alcohol?
tomato.
That's alcohol.
Why is there alcohol? Okay, here, hold on. That one might be a rum, and that one is likely either a whiskey or a bourbon.
I think that one says Royale, I think. And this one, I think, says Noble Sherry?
Oh, a sherry.
I think that's what that label says. It's kind of hard to read.
Well, a royale is just like kind of a name. But a sherry, that's a type of alcohol.
There you go. Private shitting spot. Anyway. Oh.
You're listening to America Overnight.
Okay.
It's once worked at a pizza place. He and a bro. Oh.
Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said.
And nobody
Guests
smelled
had
it?
stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below 'em. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell.
Oh, there's the smell.
Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since.
Okay.
I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, No chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed.
Oh.
It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do.
That's totally a front for the Bureau, right?
We'll be right back.
I'd imagine so. Let's see.
Okay, sorry. You may continue now.
So Ace used to work at a pizza place. He and his bro, late closing one night, made a custom pizza. Nacho cheese sauce instead of tomato sauce, already horrid. A single layer of normal pizza cheese, and then we soaked the meats in barbecue before adding them. We called it the heart attack.
Oh, that's horrible.
Cursed.
Okay. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock down one or all of the sectors, restricting use of the sector elevator and effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. This can only be lifted via the directorial override and maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. Oh, pardon me. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. I honestly don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works. I see. Oh, more mold.
Oh, lovely. Why is there mold? Alright,
Yeah, we can't get
who
in
left the month-old bread out?
Ooh.
Who did it? Chat?
Chat, did you do that?
Subathon baby. Yeah! Sunday!
Hello, gentlemen.
Boxes. Lots of boxes. Speaking of which, guess who gets paid on Friday?
Oh, no.
Smiles.
I'm honestly not sure if it's gonna be like a subathon or if I'm gonna do like a donathon. Cause like the revenue split for subs is like garbage. So
Donathon? Basically, instead of gifting subs, it'd be just like, kind of like how the charity was.
yeah, so
just straight up money.
dono, like a subathon, Twitch gets like most of the money that you give when you do subs, which is horrible. Like I saw someone on Twitter like won $5 sub, and they only got like $1.50 out of that. Everything else went to Twitch. So garbage.
Garbage.
So yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm not sure yet. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed the users only accessed a video file which contains portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track these users through their IP address. The following are confirmed identities of these users: Patrick Strigens, Rubens Noguera, Arto Kolomaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, and Yako Saranen. Individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91, have been placed under surveillance by external investigation team. Further action is pending. I can almost guarantee you that is a joke. Those are probably, like, some of the main developers of this game.
Oh, probably. That'd be funny as fuck.
It is funny as fuck. Love these guys.
That's not even 50-50 then? No, it's not.
No, it's not. It's not. Twitch is, like, really, really bad. I think you can get a 50-50 revenue split, No, you can get a 50-50 ad revenue split if you run, like, 3 minutes per hour of ads on your channel. It's something similar to that. I don't remember. But I'm like, I'm not running that many ads, so fuck off.
That just kills, like, watch time and whatnot, so...
Mm-hmm.
Then I say donathon. Yeah, because that, like, I forget what exactly it is, but, like, PayPal also has, like, a little bit of a cut because processing fees, but, like, that's nothing compared.
Hello, sir.
What Dad?
Oh, that's a boss.
Oh, lovely. Oh! That's Tomasi!
How am I supposed to...
Maybe you mostly shoot and maybe take the things that he projectiles?
Can't hit him. Can I? Am I doing damage? Oh, fuck. Okay, whoops.
You are, a little bit.
Been giving out money, I wanted to go to YouTube. Yeah, no, that's my whole vibe. Like, you guys are very, very avid supporters. So, like, and I very much so appreciate it. So I think, like, donations would be the better way to go. I think bits are also good for that. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not super informed on bits. I'll have to look into that, but that's what I'm thinking a donathon. I mean, I'm obviously not gonna fucking turn down subs. If you want to sub, absolutely, because I know ads fucking suck. But
you did hurt the guy twice, I think, when you shot at him. Yeah, no, you were doing, like, a little bit of damage.
Do I have to
I think if you grab his projectiles...
I don't know if you can.
Giving bits, yes. Buying bits is very much pricey. This I know is true.
Is it?
Oh yeah, I think it's like. It's not what?
It's not like a 1-to-1 thing.
It, kind of. It's like for 500. Actually, no. I think it is 1-for-1. Get beaties. Oh no, they upped that.
It's not 1-to-1.
For 500 bits, it's $7.
Okay, so donathon anyone?
$100. I'm assuming that's USD for 5,000 biddies. Let me double check that because I can scroll up and do that.
Okay, yeah. So confirm donathon.
65. And that's with an 8% discount.
So yeah, obviously I'm not going to turn away any subs because obviously that lets you not have
They can fly now.
Ads.
Yeah. So yeah, that's probably gonna be the ticket. I'm going to turn ads as like far down as possible. And then just pray. Ow, that fucking hurt. Holy crap, that does a lot of damage.
I mean, I guess you are just human.
Okay. I gotta...
Also, hello, first time chatter.
Hello. Keep leaving cover right as he launches. No, I'm... Okay, we've been talking, to be fair. I'm not 100% concentrated.
The Overwatch gamer mode is not on.
Not on yet.
It's more so talk with chat mode.
Cause yeah, I think I'm gonna do like I think I'm gonna do Donathon. It'll be better for like your wallets and my wallet, as bad as that is.
But it makes sense because like, if you're only gonna be getting like $1 and a handful of change,
Great.
and that's not even like counting like if it's Canadian or not. Like in the whole like price. I'm gesturing my hands trying to find the English word. The conversion.
One guy from behind.
Nice.
Ow.
Can you
Fuck.
catch his projectiles?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. This is fine. I'll
This
figure
is
it out.
fine.
But yeah, I think tonight, probably tomorrow as well, I will figure out like solidly all like the... I'm still gonna call it a subathon because it just sounds better than donathon.
They can fly now. Great.
All like the incentives and the goals and stuff.
Y'all have ideas for incentives?
Yeah, if you have anything you want to see.
Yeah.
Oh fucking god. I know there's... Oh my god. No healing juice?
Why no healing juice?
Ring around the rosy, Coca-Cola fuzzy.
Let's not fucking die. More than halfway there, though.
pillars. MVP right here. Oh, he leaving. Okay, bye.
Did you know that nursery rhyme is a reference to the Black Plague? I think I heard that
Yeah.
that's some speculation, but there's no evidence for that.
Feeling he'll be back.
It's just like it coincides very well.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Like we don't know like when the nursery rhyme like turned up, like its origin.
Never heard of it. I've
Never heard of
it
it like that.
No. Not personally, but hey, that doesn't fucking mean anything.
Not it either. See, my brain is full of like 3 things: video game trivia, psychology trivia, and other useless trivia. There's nothing else but trivia in my brain.
Let's see, what do we got here? His elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. So, Jesus, that's a lot of big fucking words. Some prefer to charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss if elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped in chairs. This is likely a result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use these paranatural abilities? Is it possible the individuals were once bound to objects of power prior to the corruption? It's also worth considering that Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in individuals it corrupts. Refer to file redacted full report. Tea time. Tea time.
Tea time.
Hey Malcolm, yes, tea time's at 7. See you at the course Sunday morning. 7 a.m.? Jesus Christ. And by the way, have you heard about this Attention report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around my office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday. Tennyson? Tennyson?
Wait, let me see the word.
I think it's 10 years.
Teddy Roosevelt.
Teddy Roosevelt. Who's that?
Teddy Roosevelt?
Yeah.
He's, I can't remember the number, but he's one of the U.S. presidents.
Oh.
Or was.
I don't give a shit about that then. So
Pretty sure he was one of the, like, badass ones.
Butte summary. A spate of disappearances were traced to a home in the city of Butte. I think I'm pronouncing that right. Where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Oh. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Redacted, which has been connected to a total of redacted appearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled a light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house. Redacted days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring an area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte's home closet disappeared during the incident. Oh. Alright. So, the oldest house is kind of like leaking?
Sounds like it.
The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant
He was the person the teddy bear was made after, I think. Can't say trivia on presidents.
Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected
Junie,
to
you
make
have
a
goopers in
full
your eye.
recovery.
Shush.
Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Okay.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Research and records. Oh, you got his ID badge?
Oh.
Issue date 2016, October 21st. That's probably when. That wouldn't be when the game came out, would it?
All right, take this.
Let me do a quick Google search.
Bucks.
Bucks.
Hotline chamber.
The hotline can't be far now.
Wait, no. There's probably other stuff to explore.
The game was released in August 2019 for PlayStation 4, Windows, and Xbox One, and for PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X/S in February 2021.
Yeah. Oh, this is where we were before. Okay. So I don't give a shit about this. Never mind. We run.
We ballin'.
This is certainly one of the rooms ever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
At least the room had a box.
Hotline chamber. Red carpet. Fucking pristine. Document.
Document.
This is more about the Butte thing. Details. According to the testimony, agents have been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord from inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the homeowners and the other locals of the Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in redacted and redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is redacted, but initial hypotheses center on the Butte AWE as a redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 24.3 for more details.
Gimmer rule: go to the other paths first before continuing the main path to find treasure. Exactly.
Yeah.
Gotta loot. And always read every document because lore.
Online security log. Huh? 8/19/2019. 2:45 Director Trench. 8/26. This is all 2019. 12/13 Director Trench. 8/31. 11/09 Bill Everett, custodian. 9/02. 2:45 Director Trench. Same 9/09. 2:45 Director Trench. There's a lot of 2:45s from the director, so I'm wondering if that's like a weekly meeting kind of thing. What is the custodian?
What's a custodian?
To clean it?
Define custodian.
A janitor?
Well, that's Ati.
Yeah, but those were two other ones who were in here, presumably to clean it.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord.
What is before COVID? This game.
Black pyramid.
Or at least the game setting.
Hotlines designated for director use only. Disregard of this policy may result in fatal psychic trauma. Ooh, fun! Let's go.
Who's ready to get psychic trauma?
Whoa!
Have we been here before? No. I've located a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar.
Pyramid.
This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Seems like a lovely place to work.
Yeah, except for, you know, the disappearing and whatnot.
Anyone here?
Oh! Doors are opening.
I'm going.
There's not much going on. Oh, wait, I want... There's this room. Locked. Okay,
Wait, did that move?
What move?
I thought the triangle one was the forest one. Over on the...
No. I don't think so. Maybe? Oh,
Maybe
press
not.
the thingy.
Oh, no. But how this game is.
Well, it's still in the same place as far as I can tell.
Okay.
Oh. Keys.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Okay. Cool beans. Can we...
Open that door, probably.
Oh. Hey, that's me!
That's you!
Whoa. Okay, this is fine. Let's use the phone. The hotline / CCell is a transmitter / bridge. Directors can call the board / long distance. Okay, oh. Okay. What the fuck is that?
A mess.
Why it moving like that?
There's like a glitch in the system.
Oh fuck.
Oh, it's hostile.
This
Looks like a
is
Gmod glitch. You're not
This
wrong.
is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Phone's ringing. Hello?
Yeah, it's for you.
Chat. Pick up the phone. Well done / dial director. You can contact us / past selves in the hotline collectibles menu. We expect compulsive weekly calls.
So we know why Trench kept, you know, calling.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
Oh.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Nose is bleeding.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well,
Oh, we just
listen
took
to him.
that. Okay.
He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Yeah, in 1 second. Oh, there's a lot of stuff that just came through. Oh boy! Let's watch.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house.
Ley lines.
Darling found a way
Gimshit?
to soothe this beast.
Gimshit?
Gimshit?
We discovered we must cleanse control points of
Are we gonna
all
get a vision?
interference. It's my duty.
We're
as
getting
the
one right
director,
now. It's just
like
of an old man.
Northmore before me. I
I'll
couldn't
buy a new
manage it
element.
in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Yeah.
Darling sus. Also, Sir Polygons, hello!
Welcome back! How are you?
Director needs a team.
Wait, have we already seen this
My
one?
management team.
Or unless
These
it's...
people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as
Yeah,
I do.
this is literally him talking about, like, what he literally just said.
They have proven themselves.
Oh, no, there's more log.
Darling,
Baby.
Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall.
Oh well,
Marshall
I'll watch it anyway.
especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmore hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is. Filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess.
I see. Ocean View Motel.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me.
Is the hotline
I
like
stayed
the
at
Avatar
countless
state?
motels like it while investigating
I think so.
AWEs across the country. Back in
Well, I mean,
the
it's
The
not-
Avatar.
days.
I mean, it doesn't
Those
protect
roadside
you or give you
motels
power,
all
it's just
bleed
communication.
together like a dream. Same and
Less
not
OP,
the same. Anywhere,
Avatar state.
Mm-hmm.
nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there, even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Alcohol?
We love alcohol.
Oh, the coming storm. Ooh.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
I have some thoughts, but I'll wait till we watch this one to find out. This is from the board. You are the director now. We expect independence/dependence. You are authority/chosen one. The Bureau/game needs you. Okay, talk.
Thank you, Pyramid.
We've already seen that. Case files. Hotline. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Object is a 1960s era red Bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs redacted. The object allows the director to communicate with the redacted. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Oh, now it's me! The object spontaneously manifests in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests run on the object, including redacted and redacted, but its origin remains unknown. Okay, so current thought. Darling's missing, right? Very suspiciously handed out these HRAs. Trench has said something about Darling knowing the weak points and like acting suspicious about it, and then getting too involved with his research. My guess is he discovered the hiss, got really into like hyperfixated onto researching it, went too far, and then was like the first one corrupted by it, and then it just spread because it knew everything in his head. That's my theory.
That seems very likely so far.
People react strongly when I tell them.
As for what you missed, Ace, we beat the floating dude.
Yeah.
And we now have a red telephone, object of power.
It lets us hear thoughts from the previous director as well as the board.
So sometimes when you see like the little bits of Trench just kind of like saying snippets, like when we were accessing the control points, how he was saying like control points, weak point, cleanse the control point, yada yada yada. Okay, well, I guess we're back here.
His body's gone.
Why is his body gone?
What happened to the body?
What happened to the body?
And that's a new file on our desk. Bureau funding.
Okay.
Someone or something was in here. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget, so as long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in a spreadsheet with some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allowed us certain freedoms, and how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control.
There was a body? Yeah, the body of the last director.
Yeah.
Before us.
His head was there.
His head was there, the gun right beside him. The very gun that ended him. Oh wait, look back on the desk.
The pyramid. Cigarettes.
Pyramid.
Cigarettes. Alcohol. Hole puncher!
Yeah, clearly the most suspicious thing on there.
Again, that weird picture right there.
Gotta be him.
Why would you have a picture of yourself? It looks like it's supposed to be a family photo, but like someone's missing.
I kind of thought he was like holding like a baby, a bundled up baby.
Oops.
His nice white suit.
You don't need to know more.
Well, we could have used it
This goes right down
to the hotline area.
which has. Okay. Good to know. Let's go back to Emily. It's a lot of sticky notes.
Honestly, me.
I mean, I like sticky notes too. Was there a room that required the level
Number one.
What was it though?
There's a few of them. I just don't remember where all of them are.
I know. I just remember that there was one in here. Ah, there it is. Para-utility. Oh, pardon me. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the redacted object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of redacted, while others are only capable of as little as redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it's largely believed that some redacted exists within the body, and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested to access the Northmore records, considering he's one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling still considering this request. Refer to file 8-54/1982 for full report. Oh, that was compiled by Emily.
Oh.
Triangle.
With a box.
Can you write a formula to show the sum? I offer a coffee if you do. Bet you this is Pope's office. Emily's.
I saw cosine. That's it. I don't know calculus.
I don't know. I don't know math either. It's probably like really weird. Fucking. I was gonna say psychology, but that's not the right word.
It's definitely not psychology, or else I've been like, ooh, let me look at it.
Well, I mean, there's parapsychology. You an expert with that?
Can't say I've had that class yet.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets.
your boss, Darling, Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador? He's the head of security. And Marshall? Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Yeah, okay. Very cinematic. Buddy! Is that fucking, like, wheat in the background?
I don't think so.
Minecraft.
Yeah, they're preparing for Minecraft here. You gotta make sure they got enough bread.
This is all very cinematic. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah. Upgrade and unlock new abilities from nearest control point. I want to talk to you.
Hi, Jesse.
Oh, we've already talked about all this. Never mind.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know. Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
I'll go look.
What was this? Initial impressions. Initial encounter. Oh, pardon me. Oh my goodness. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Now, most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jessie Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate she's already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed this theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She was able to cleanse material and organizations of the Hiss corruption. We tested the ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Prefer to file redacted for full report. Why are you redacting shit right now? Oh, board countermeasures.
Probably habit.
The fuck's the board countermeasures? We are at war/hostile takeover. The Hiss is the opposing force/foreign power that we will provide. Countermeasures/strategy. Accept/ingest them at control points. These countermeasures/missions will benefit you. We will give resources/rewards. For each completed countermeasure. Okay. Little side quest.
Yeah, like a little quick side quest.
Box. That wasn't there before. Love me a box.
Well, you see, Kel, it's because of Redacted.
What?
Thank you, Rez.
What? I'm so much more knowledgeable.
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Raz knows many things. Raz, do you work here?
Raz is the director.
Raz is the actual director. No, Raz is the board.
Raz is the board.
Inside that pyramid, just a bunch of Razes. He's the one that escaped.
Where's the elevator? Am I a dingus?
Yes.
You don't gotta say it like that.
Well, you asked a question.
Into the rooms. There was never any risk of suffocating.
Now I'm just inside the walls, thus not inside the pyramid.
Elevator. Oh. Oh, yeah. You got it, Ati.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Riz is still not happy. Only if I do certain movies with it, though.
Maybe you should take a break.
I'm not doing anything with it!
It's only been 3 hours. And you
I've
have
not done anything strenuous with it.
You have fragile baby wrists.
I've literally not done anything with it, though.
Fragile baby wrists.
No, what I mean is, by the time I complained about it last time, and now, I've done nothing with it.
Oh, I know, but, like, you probably need more than, like, 2 hours to rest.
What do you mean rest? You want me to tuck it in, put a pillow under his fingers?
Not move it.
Here. He can help me reach the override.
Give it his tiny
Maybe
little
it was
teddy
you
bear?
who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt
Oh, that
like
hurts.
he made the elevator appear that
Ow!
took me to Trench's office.
You know, I don't think that's supposed to look
Is
like
Ahti
that.
guiding me too?
I don't think so, but like, I don't know, loved ones, I guess. Kinda looks like a rainbow.
Yeah, I think those textures are fucked. Adi. More book club.
Such a nefarious little fish.
I mean, there wasn't any fireproofing or whatever. Not fireproofing, bulletproofing.
Nefarious little fish.
Book club!
Your favorite.
Unless you review by Captain? I think that's Captain Lopez.
Yeah.
These days, most young adult novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. In story, protagonists and her love interest search for a cure to the virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future. Along the way, they just have to fall in love. It's a young adult novel. What are you expecting? I like how we never get to know if the fix is actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I gave the book a 3 out of 5. I feel that most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I recommend it to my brother's kids. I see.
You know, at least he gave it an honest review.
Yeah. Seemed pretty fair.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you see, your pesky little clearance thing can't stop me.
I have melee.
I also have gun.
That too. Ace's Pizza has arrived. Yes, please give us a slice of pizza.
No, I want pizza. I'm kind of hungry.
I've only had a
Directorial
toast with
override is
Nutella on
right
it.
there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Oh, food. Give me food.
I would also like. I'm honestly a little tempted to get Panda right now, Panda Express.
I love food.
There's no rice in the house, and I want rice.
Get donked on. Stupid.
Stupid. Get that honey sesame is good. Is that a sauce or is that a like a flavor for a chicken? 'Cause I usually get teriyaki, grilled teriyaki, and orange chicken.
I want garlic cheese bread.
Two different desires here.
I wonder if Little Caesars is still open.
Ima nanji desu ka? At 10?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Let's find out.
And
I
it says-
probably shouldn't, but
I think-
I really want it.
I'm willing to try it. Oh my god. Now my other hand's doing it. What is going on? I'm dying. I'm broken. I'm wasting away.
No, it's closed. Fuck.
Wait, can we get
Pardon?
F?
Yeah.
F's in the chat for you.
I mean, it's probably best that I don't spend money on food right now.
I haven't considered F.
There's like, no, put that away. I don't need food. I don't need to eat. No food.
You all are making me hungry. We're sorry, Rez. We're also hungry.
I'm very hungry. My dinner was not large. There was like this horrible smell in the fridge. Not in the fridge, in the sink. And I just like, I could fucking not. I grabbed what I could, not that there was a whole lot left, but yeah, no.
Also, Hunter, everything good? What happened to your hand? My wrists are being mean. I don't remember which one was the broken one to excuse the pain.
Stop screaming. Could get no. Stop it, Penny. Stop it. Don't be stinky.
Stinky.
Don't need it. Do not need food. Box. It's locked.
What's down that way?
Jerry Chase? Investigate the strain light. Break room. Oh! Yeah, okay.
Okay then.
Cleanse the merry-go-round. Force object of power? Okay.
What happened to the merry-go-round?
Merry-go-round
This place
horse.
makes me nauseous.
Why is there a horse?
What do you mean, why is there a horse?
Why is there a horse?
It's the horse from the merry-go-round.
Object of power.
Why though?
How do you think it got down here?
Why is it loose? In the hospital.
carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Might know. Use evade to complete the astral plane challenge.
Remember that you'd bind that to T.
Oh, I see. We might need to switch that to something else. I don't know what.
Maybe you need to stretch your thumb out to hit the other side button.
That's not gonna work. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm fine.
Is Q anything weird?
Oh,
So ask Ace.
1 second.
Because normally I'd say shift. But
Shift is
sprint.
dash, yeah. Oh my god, why can't I get... Can I do that twice?
I think you need to preemptively like jump off when it is closed.
Whoa, okay. Yeah, alright, that worked.
Normal games tend to have hold shift for sprint and tap sprint for dodge, but this one goofy. It's a little goofy, but you know, probably fine.
Okay.
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
I saw something that said that you're bound to the thing / friends for life.
Fallen. Can't fucking see!
Yeah, you don't need to say. Fill it out with your heart.
Oh, that was fun. Alright, let's look at the controls. Nope, 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 nope. Options. Controls. Q is shield.
We don't have that yet.
E is the launch. Evade.
Can you do caps lock?
That's kind of a weird binding. Toggle side. What does that do? Oh, I don't fucking need that.
Caps lock is a terrible bind, I promise you. What do you mean? It's right next to shift.
No, it's bad. Don't do that. I'll probably switch it to R. I think that might be better.
Ace says tab might be better. R could also be good.
Tab's menu. Tab goes in the inventory. Or the map. Depending on how fucking sassy he wants to be. Tabs did go into the menu. Why is it map now?
What?
Or is that Q? No. G? G. Tab is map. Hmm. Should keep to the thumb. That's my melee button!
Can't reach.
I can't reach it!
I apologize, Beanie, but... Put the dodge in your thumb button.
Put my melee.
Put the melee back on V.
I don't like that! That's so far away!
Put it on R. Get bigger thumbs. I'm gonna you in a second. Wait. Put it on C then. Is C on anything?
See? See, still, I don't like it. Cause it fucks. I don't like it. I don't like it. I need a different mouse.
Beanie time.
I need a different mouse.
You need a smaller mouse.
A smaller mouse. I like
I'd offer you
mine.
mine, but
I need a USB one. That's how my current one's plugged in.
is there any other way that a mouse gets connected?
I don't fucking know. You think C should be? I don't like that. Okay, wait. So evade, you think should be that. Melee. I'm gonna do melee R, maybe.
Wireless mouse bad input delay. True, very true.
Okay, so that's my melee button for like every single fucking game. I guess I'm supposed to use the gun more than I'm supposed to melee. It's like, yes, it's fine. Oh look, him got his own poster.
Trying to remember what my mouse is called and then get a
Well,
size comparison.
you got the job.
I got the job.
It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana.
Stop swearing.
It happened in the last drop.
Let him swear.
I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table.
I love this man.
He's amazing.
Stop swearing!
Problem. A bad one.
How do you know that is a swear? I know perfectly.
At the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside
Swearing again.
is starting to feel the banter around.
How do you know all that's a swear?
I only know a couple words.
To be fixed.
The only one I knew was perkele.
Perkele,
That's
Sadna,
sweet.
Vito.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Who's that?
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire.
Yeah, okay.
Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a
Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is fine.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much.
Fair enough.
Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Okay. I want to check real quick.
Hey, Cal.
What? What?
How do you feel about having, like, 7 buttons on the side?
That's a lot of buttons.
I looked up literally good gaming mice for small hands.
Mm-hmm.
And there's one from the brand that my headphones are from that have like 7 fucking buttons on the side, as well as 2 below the mouse wheel.
I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Okay, merry-go-round horse! Object of power 16-KE. Object should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse, once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride, the pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speed. This can be quite dangerous when redacted its path. The object is currently bound by redacted. Me. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local detective reported the riders would move on their own and they would be chased out. When rumors reached the Bureau, see American Overnight episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local redacted were found out at the scene. The object attack agent redacted by very long redacted. Agents invoked Formula C5. A race car? To redacted the object long enough to project. Yeah, I don't know what Formula C5 is. Hotline!
Hotline!
I've seen this guy's kind of like my really
North
weird,
Moore
depressed
was
uncle.
director before me.
Yeah.
I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more. Until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
I see. Well, I guess we're gonna go fix the power plant. Or not, or we're gonna read more documents. Harish escaped an object of power. Object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. Everyone who sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alarm me immediately. Do not try and contain it on your own. Definitely don't bind it to yourself. Whoops. It's probably fine, right?
Probably.
Hello, gentlemen. Book club? No? What's going on, my dudes?
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Yeah, okay. You say so. I'm only your director. Okay.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Shouldn't it be a safe room? Fuck off.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am.
This
Look,
guy's
as you
a
can probably
pushover.
tell, it's a bit of a shit
A
show
little.
down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Well, you are certainly one of the guys ever.
Blockages and pipe. When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Let's ask him questions! Return from shadows lurking, say goodnight. Don't forget to take care of yourselves, drink water, eat, sleep, and health. Well, yeah. Have a good night, Phoenix.
What do you know about the hiss?
That was
Not much,
definitely
from what I've seen.
English that you just said.
Well, they
Yeah.
use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss
Also, it
having
says that we was
completely
sippy
erased the
and
people
stretch.
inside,
Hi,
which
girl.
is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
Me too, man. Yeah.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What
Okay.
exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah, it's all part of the job.
Fair enough.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and It looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
You know, fair enough. Fair enough, my dude.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. And he probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
Finland!
I'm guessing Sweden.
Nope.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left
Guessing
unturned.
Sweden.
You know?
Fuck no. That's definitely a
I should
joke
go.
from the developer.
Right. You got a lockdown to list.
Mm-hmm.
What's your read on all this?
Energy conversion is well below the acceptable percentage. Internal pressures climbing so fast, I'm amazed the energy is still hot. When it blows, we're all going with it.
Alright. Oh, more documents. Love documents.
Always love documents.
Love me some documents. We've got more weapon mods. Exclusive to Shatter. I don't know what Shatter is.
Well, you see, it's a second level spell, I believe.
I will fucking obliterate you, you bitch ass motherfucker. We can deconstruct it for these sharp thingies.
Different gun mode? Maybe.
I presume so, but whatever it is, we don't have it yet.
Yet.
Okay, whatever. We're not gonna worry about that right now.
I hope for shotgun mode because shotgun's good. If you could aim.
Most people, in fact, can aim. A
I
shotgun
am not
at the
most
very
people.
least.
I'm built different.
Derogatory.
It's not Beanie? No, Beanie can. I can't.
Hunter built different. Derogatory.
What?
Oh fuck, that was the wrong button.
It's fine. You're fine. Probably.
I don't remember the melee button. Oh, hello, sir.
Oh, you love the floating ones. I think you got him.
I think so, yeah, mostly because of the explosion.
Mostly from that.
Okay, so wait, maintenance, we need the cool, okay, this one's the energy converter. I guess we're here, we might as well go this way. I kinda do love throwing things at people.
Don't take the contract.
Oh, fuck. Pensive. Fuck. The melee chains is really fucking with me.
Then change it back.
But the dash.
Get a longer fingy.
I wonder. Right click maybe? Just right click too.
Can you make it to your your mouse wheel, or do you have buttons below your mouse wheel?
Yeah, but like it's kind of hard to press that. Like my finger, again, my hand's too small to really effectively do it. Like I have to pretty much like completely curl in my finger.
Oh, you
Okay,
gotta go claw style.
Yeah, it doesn't really like I can't. It's not like a comfortable thing, I guess.
Well, luckily for you, I put something on your throne.
You suggested something, didn't you?
Yeah.
Director Faden.
Yeah, see, that's right. I'm the director now, asshole. Okay, let's look at the options again. I really wish it was... Use C, switch weapons, F. Ease launch, is Q. R really makes the most sense. I need more buttons.
Well, luckily for you, you can have
No!
a mouse that has
That's
7
not
buttons.
gonna help right now!
Don't worry, I didn't put the 7-button one on your thing. Mainly because I'm pretty sure that 7-button one would still probably be too big. But I did find one that was smaller. Because what I learned is most mice are like 130 millimeters.
Just gonna have to get used to it, I think. Are they? Oh, cool. The guys are all still gone. Cool, 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 cool. Good. Okay, yeah, I think I just need to get used to R. More of that mold shit, huh? Good thing to know, those things explode. Mold bombs. This is a weird battery thing.
It's right up. You need to fix it before the whole movie runs inside the fantasy shit.
Okay. Who the fuck? Get the hell out of here!
New. Also, Hunter, do you mind if I DM you on Discord real quick? Yeah, go ahead.
I'll just take this with me. New mission. Just get the training course. No. How do I look at missions right there? I want... Nope. I want... that one. Oops, the... Okay, Oh, hello, gentlemen. Hit you with a forklift, asshole! I'm fine.
But is he certified?
No. Wait, I'm in the shelter. That's not what I meant. Got a thing. These are certainly one of the things ever. Okay, so... Oh, it goes right there.
As everyone knows, if you are forklift certified, you cannot die to a forklift.
Yeah. Clearly.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the certification does. Dummy.
I mean, have you seen Jess die to a forklift? Clearly she's certified.
Probably, yeah. I trust her with the forklift. She seems sound. Sane. Sound of mind and body. Definitely not.
You know, besides that entity that she keeps talking to.
That's her
This
friend.
world.
I think I'm kind of getting better with this.
It just took, you know, learning curve.
Mm-hmm.
Power fixed. Now let's fix the pumps and water flow.
Oh. Oh, I can just bolt up that. Cool. Fuck yeah. Electricity level. Water level. Yeah, okay. Upcoming game reminder. They play Dungeons and Dragons. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. I guess not D&D. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. Brought beers last time, so it's Hepston's turn. Beamish. I see. We also have one from Arish. Hey Simon, got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ati, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. Told you everything I know about him, so you can better deal with his odd habits, but yeah, it's still very much classified matter. He's an SCP.
Absolutely.
I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers. Only in case you hadn't noticed, something's up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Fair enough. Button.
Okay,
Black rock quarry. Wait, where are we going? We need the coolant pumps. Oh, that must be where we are. Down there, maybe? What the fuck the quarry is?
Rocks.
Wee wee.
Wee wee.
Okay, we are in one of the locations ever. It's central maintenance? This is where we were last time? No, this is field training. Wait, there was a thing here, wasn't there? was like an object of power here.
Maybe?
Ooh, this bathroom's big and fancy. There was field training, yeah. What was that? Ballin'. Blackrock processing? Sector elevator? Field training. Okay. What's going on? Field training actor complaint. I'd like to file a formal complaint. Read. The unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality I did not agree on. The fact they were planning to use the material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had I been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I'll go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Someone's having a bad day.
Yes. Yes, they are.
Leave the training course there, quite.
So I just read this? Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Oh, fuck.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Okay.
Seconds remaining.
Where's the other one?
Seconds remaining.
Oh, fuck.
5 seconds remaining. Course failed. Course complete. Try again, Ranger. Congratulations, Ranger.
Oh.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
I failed, but I also succeeded?
It's protecting itself.
Oh well, I got through. I don't care.
Test failed successfully.
Test failed successfully.
I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
It's a safe. Okay. Sure.
Sure.
Copies have been given weapons / projectiles. Shield yourself to pass. Ooh.
Time for you to do you.
They're not really shooting at me. Well,
Not yet.
That one is.
4 speed.
Oh, oh fuck. Okay, so you can't hold that indefinitely. Good to know.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. And then Raz apparently maxed out all of his drifter intrinsics.
Oh! 1 second, 1 second. There's so much for the need! Welcome in! How are you? Welcome in, my friend. What's going on? It's lovely to meet you. If you don't know who I am, my name is Kellyan. You can also call me Kel or Beanie. I don't mind. I'm a Titan VTuber and we're playing Control today. Sure.
By popular demand, absolute control sweep.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, guys. Nick's HDP, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are ya?
Welcome to the aquarium.
Oh, yeah, I'm totally fine.
Time to have a shield.
Very good time, considering I have no health.
Yeah. Pantangerino, what were y'all playing?
Yo, how was your stream? What's going on? Just back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Alright. I'm gonna just leave. I'm gonna just leave.
You just got bail?
I'm just gonna leave. I guess I can.
I feel like that shouldn't be allowed.
I mean, the door was fucking open.
I mean, yes, but...
I'll heal slowly on my own, right?
Don't know.
I think so. Alright, what was that thing we just got? Thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. It's a widely accepted theory that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency different from our own. When those frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a redacted. Others theorize that thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do not know for certain that the thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe the Earth is just itself another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learned of it, so it is actively denied. Refer to file 5-05-1881 for full report. I see. Whoop, no, I missed something. There was case file. Yes, about the safe we just got. Object power 22-KE. No unique procedures required for containment. Object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically Jesus fucking Christ, all these big words. To telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. Objects currently bound to redacted. It was discovered in the basement of a home in redacted Ohio. Ohio's not real.
Ohio. I think that's an Elden Ring.
The object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. Object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from the seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object always indicate there's something trapped inside. The images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. Attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. That's terrifying. There's something inside of it. I hate that. No, thank you, sir.
Oh, they were playing a Gundam game.
Very nice.
Very, very nice. Can't say I've seen a whole lot with like Gundam games. I know about Gundam from like the anime.
Yeah, I'm not personally super knowledgeable about that either, but Okay, there's.
Hey, you got to play with friends.
Yeah. What is that? Oh, what is that? No, 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 no. Oh, you stay the fuck away from me. Oh, it explodes.
Oh, I love that. Why are you shaped like that?
Yeah, why are you shaped like that? Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away! Okay, those guys like to self-destruct. Oh, there's more of them. No thank you, sir. No thank you!
Maybe. No.
Why are there so many of you?
I don't know. They really don't want you to go to that coolant area.
You're done?
Please?
Look.
Alright, don't fuck around with the weird shade floaty dudes that explode.
Yeah, yeah, I don't like it. Where are you?
Imagine they're like right below you. They are.
Oh! That hurt. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Well then.
This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you say so.
Mm-hmm.
You are the person that just exploded, so
Yeah,
you
I'm
would
not
have to
like
say.
mad about it or anything though. We're all the way back here?
Time for a walk.
Wait. No, this is the coolant pump. That means we've already done this. Yeah. So we can just go backwards, right?
I mean, I imagine so. It's just a walk. Also, Hunter and Beans, help me name my wolfies. They all need to have like a theme.
Bernard Wolfington the Third.
Oh gods.
Yeah. This guy's gonna pop back up.
We could have a Wolfgang. We need more fancy names. Preferably with wolf in it.
Wolfgang. Wolfgang the Barbaric.
The Barbaric?
Yeah.
Knows the Maestro.
Oh, the fresh fuck you fuckers do.
They're doing, you know, things. Now I need to make dinner. Gonna leave the lurk here. Have a nice drink, Beanie. Take care.
No problem. Thank you for sharing your community with me.
Oh, we We love the exploding ones. We love them. It's fun. It's fine. Sippies!
You!
No, not you. You. You got to have sippies.
That's what I meant. It was a flying flicker. Derogatory.
Oh my god, Haven went above and beyond for a name.
No, there's no wolf in that, though!
You gotta add Wolf Haven. What about Wolforio? Wolforio, Antonio, Liberanci, Samantha the Fourth.
I mean, sure. Oh wait, there was another quest. Fuck, there was another quest.
Oh yeah, you gotta fire.
For Ati.
Yeah, my community loves Warframe, so I thought you would be a perfect recommendation.
Oh, thank you! We play lots and lots of Warframe, so if you're interested, stick around. I'll probably be playing it this Sunday.
Most likely.
Fire trash. Did Ati
Play Warframe, we play Minecraft. As you can see, we are playing Control, which would be like SCPs.
Environmental regulations.
The bundle of this.
Proposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
I don't know if you, a human being should be handling radioactive things like this.
I don't think I should be throwing it into a fire either, but here we are.
That's 5 names now? Wait, there was the one that Kel and I said. There's one that Haven said. Seven, actually. How are you? Oh, okay, I was gonna say we didn't say 7. We're not that fast. How many more do you need? Moon! Ace is cultured. Ace knows Moon.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Raven's Lupin is literally Wolf. Okay, but like Moon.
Moon's much better. Not
That's
associated with turf.
Yeah, that too.
My name is Dr.
Plumple? I mean, since there's a Molly and a Gabby, Plumple fits in.
Box. That's not what I wanted. Need more waste.
My fucking wrist again, damn it.
Oh, Hunter. Your fragile wrists. Grummy.
I don't know what I
Wait,
do it.
Gummy! Called one of them Gummy!
Gummy.
Fruit Gummy.
Fruit gummy.
We did it!
Gummy with an I or a Y?
I.
Gumby! It's Gumby.
Okay, his charged. Oh, that's those fuckers. Gross. His charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from his corruption. His charge display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused Hist resonance, so dense it acts as a physical force. The Hist charged is depleted of the Hist corruption. After this eruption, this host is left lifeless. Behaviors may be adaptive response to the HRAs. His charge is designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the Hist capable of customizing the corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiologically of the Hist charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers.
Gummy or Gumby?
Gummy.
Gummy. Like gummy. Except it's a Gammy.
Kringle Bingle McBark. That one's good too.
Kringle Bingle McBark.
Okay, hey Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of shift or a threshold or some such fuckery that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit or mail it in some other goddamn dimension? There's venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. I see.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department.
Uh-huh.
I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself.
Uh-huh.
Right under our noses.
Uh-huh.
Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now.
Okay.
Did you hear that?
No.
It's a sentient force capable of communicating.
Are you okay, ma'am?
I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Oh. Terrifying.
Oh, lovely.
I hate that.
Porkum Barkum the Queen, aka Barbecue. Supercharged Puppy, aka SCP Boof.
Boof.
And finally, Bub. Haven's correct when it comes to making names.
He's very good at it. Okay. Back to the rocks?
Gonna make this fair to Hemo stream. Get that take from the Bubby Master himself.
Oh, hello, gentlemen.
Hello there. We also haven't figured out what I will name my Keith. Ask Haven. Haven has all the good names.
Yeah, Haven named my Keith too.
Didn't he give you a name? It was like Beyonce.
I'm not doing that one.
Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the core.
What does that mean?
Trick Borky. That's you as a dog.
Wait, what am I supposed to be doing?
You have to fix the pump. Probably by killing those enemies.
Okay, enemy's gone. Oh, there's a thing there.
Ace is back, and Hemos has chosen Roxas. He's playing Kingdom Hearts, of course he did. Haven.
Okay.
Wait, I just thought of the perfect name for Rez's cape.
Yeah.
Propeller.
That one's pretty good. Maybe I'll name mine Propeller.
You can't name yours Propeller?
Yeah.
Based.
Alright.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes.
The clock?
You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in.
Ew!
He got involved with
Lovely.
Fucking vile.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Is that like sentient or something? Oh my god, it's
I'd
moving back
imagine
on
it
its own.
is.
Oh, that's gross. Ew.
Okay, with that, I hope you go have a good night, everyone. I'll see you all next time. No, Raz, come back!
Raz, don't leave me alone here! Ew. That's nasty. What do you want me to do? I can't help you. Emotional support, dickus.
Never played this game? Well, don't worry. You'll get to experience all the horrors and anomalies of it. You can give the fish head pats as she deals with the pulsating tentacle things.
I don't know what the hell that was.
There's another word I was gonna use, but I can't remember how you say it.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
They looked like infested pimples.
They kind of did.
So we good now?
It looks like it. You just gotta go lift the lockdown.
Oh, you're a big boy, aren't you?
Why do I feel like he has explosives?
Oh my god, because I think he does.
Lovely. Haven over here is popping off with the horse names. Past your bedtime. 50 Shades of Nay. Trojan. I think a buck is actually a deer. But close enough.
Jesus Christ, that guy was buff.
But now he's dead.
Now he'd be dead. Well, I'm leaving. Bye!
Hey, Vin, are you having fun with these puns?
Even which one are you gonna name your cave? Surely you're gonna use one of them names, right?
You got... After all these bangers... I'm gonna name it Bingo Bongo. That's not a horse pun! These bongos are all named, and important ones are inside the house. That way he can get the fabulous movement speed buff while inside of the house.
Very nice.
Got the bubbies for the exploration and the bubbies for in the house.
Okay, we're doing fine.
All is well for now.
I love just throwing shit at them all. It's very effective.
It's very effective when you don't have any more bullet left.
Y'all good? Y'all okay? Abilities? There's skill trees out there. There's skill trees! Okay. Shield strength, launch damage, melee damage, energy, health. I feel like health is probably a good one to start with.
Probably, yeah.
One more launch damage, because I'm having a lot of fun with that. Maybe just like one of everything. And then we'll see. More health. More launch. Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, that's all I have. There's no weapon form slot? Weapon form. I don't really have enough points to do anything. What's Astral Construct? Weapon form. Okay, so grip is the one we have now. Construct spin. Spin is a generous magazine and high rate of fire, best using controlled bursts. Shatter has high stopping power with a shadow scatter shot. Devastates group didn't. I want a shotgun!
It's a very short shotgun.
And let's upgrade the current one as well. I like
You know,
that
just in
one.
case.
Mods. Scared weapon mod. Constructor random mod. Upgrade.
Raz, how did you break Warframe again? What happened?
Okay, so if I press F, I can switch. Oh! Bonk. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Headshot. Against armor. Rate of fire. Damage against armor. Or just, I feel like flat damage is probably the way to go, right?
Probably.
Okay, and then the shatter. Negative projectile spread would probably be good. Less recoil. More projectiles fired. Ooh. Shoddy needs some fire rate, you think? Do have an 11. I have an 11%. Sure, fuck it. Wait, personnel mods. Shield energy cost plus 19% health. Fade energy. What energy? Health recovery. No, I think we're good with that. Probably. Okay, what do we got here? His Trooper. Oh, that's the big boy we fought. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other preternaturally hazardous situation. They're heavily armored and preparation for the worst. Since the result of their role, His Troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's army, including military-grade chain guns, oh great, ungrade launchers, and additionally, they're already formidable FBC-issued armor. The Hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. Forced to engage, make sure to be able to use any available cover. Also note that to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Fair enough. Clog complaint. That gross blockage down in the water system back. What the fuck is it? Where does it keep coming from? Why the hell does Ati keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like I can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him too, because that's just his brand of crazy. Gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Extra strength. Ooh, I don't know about that one, Chief. So
My dog apparently isn't about it either because he keeps whining.
So I need to go to the control room now. Control room. This way. What's that? Central maintenance. Energy converters. Cooling pumps. Elevator. Ventilation. We're just going around in circles. Elevator. Is it through a different section?
Check the map.
The map's kind of hard to read. Whoops. I think it's through here. easiest control rooms that way? By the elevator? Control room. Floor 2. Okay. Alright. Sounds reasonable. Okay. Oh, here we are. Oh. Hello, gentlemen. Shotgun, baby!
Enjoying that form?
I mean, it helps when they get up close to me.
That is true.
Alright, let's go! Back to smooth walls, TM.
Smooth like your skin.
Like a shark.
Like a shark.
Forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
Thank you, Dredge. I sense you have something you want me to listen to. Or not. Alright. Fine.
This is what we came here
Oh,
to
nope,
do.
now it's there. Alright, fine.
So much is expected from the director.
I mean, you are the director.
The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again.
Mm-hmm.
To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness.
Mm-hmm.
I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me. And me alone.
I see. Well, anyway, we're gonna open that. Even though this is very much so, oh boy, not contained.
It's fine.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Tree.
Twee. Twee.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Makes
You
sense.
two should get to know each other.
Okay, any other missions? Nope. Just going to Emily. We kind of accidentally, did all the side missions on our way, which is good.
I mean, yeah, it just means you're a little bit more buff for the main quest stuff.
Ballin'.
Chance, why are you whining? What happened?
I'm still waiting. Not gonna.
The spiral?
Yeah.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the Hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy output, right?
That you know
They
of.
say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Do you want me to show you, asshole?
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
I did.
Let's talk, Emily. Yes, of course.
I love this woman.
Emily.
Looks like a lesbian. Me too.
Just like you.
Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places.
Mm-hmm.
Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
Okay.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
Mm-hmm.
A being? What kind of being? It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother? Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since. What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power. I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan. I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved.
Oh.
A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the Hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse.
When did you do tests?
Cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
I'm so confused.
No, don't worry about it.
I can't access them beyond the file.
Wait.
But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director.
1 second. Sorry, they're talking. 1
This
second.
was
There's
long
Lord.
years ago.
Shh.
Dylan.
Shh, 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 shh.
Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron. which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector? Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
Clearance level 3, baby!
Perfect.
Marshall is the next step.
Ooh. Wait a
What
minute.
Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's
Just
past.
1 second, Raiders. I'll be
So
right with you.
close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It's to anything for you, Ati. Love you. Love that guy. Okay, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing? How was going on?
To Control.
Yeah, welcome to Control. Hi, Dizzy. Welcome in.
Hi, Jesse.
Ooh, we got more lore questions we can ask. It's fun you're playing Pikmin 3. I don't know anything about Pikmin.
Pikmin!
I don't know anything about it. I know it's a Nintendo game. That's it.
It's adorable. That's what it is.
I don't know. This smooth badoop.
This smooth
badoop. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Okay.
I keep finding traces of
Lore.
Darling,
Lore
but
time.
still can't find him.
Lore time. Lore time.
Where could he be?
Lore time, lore time, lore time.
He's usually in his office in research or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
Ooh.
He didn't let you into his labs? Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
What a queen. I love her so much.
This place has
Pope
a
is
bad
great.
habit of moving around, huh? So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's
Oh.
true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room
Oh!
along with over 2,000 gallons
shark!
of water. It was a tiger shark. Darling's
Oh.
pet research project.
Oh my god, that
I forget what he was researching.
shark was
How
not
do
in his
people work
pants. I guess we get the lore on that. Fuck.
You said you're an assistant? Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
Okay. Q unfortunately can't stay, but hope you have a great stream. Nice to see you again. Well, thank you for raiding again. Please, yeah, no, get some rest. Definitely get some rest. Have a nice, calm, relaxing time. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. And that goes for all of the other raiders. If you are in here and you were with Q for a while, please make sure you stretch, hydrate, eat something, take your meds if you need to. All that stuff. Self-care is very important. If you want to hang out, I'd love to have you. But if you want to jet, absolutely no problem. Do not feel guilty, my friends. Control.
What exactly?
And then also, Badu, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you.
That's a
And the
bigger
hydrant.
question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. Look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Oh.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
That's fair.
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
Oh.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
She's so excited. It's like
hold off on the tests.
She's so excited.
Okay. It's
She's
just,
such a little
This
scientist.
blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
She loves that her theory was blown to bits. Oh, she's so cute.
See you
I love her
soon.
so much.
Be careful out there.
Alright.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an observation unit from the containment sector. I'll put in a request with Pope.
You guess me. I'm the director. I'm right here. Oh. Oh, that's so tempting. Launch basic enemies when their health is low.
When you're done with the motherfucker, just yeet the motherfucker.
Oh my god, I have to get that. I am like morally obligated to get it. And then maybe more energy.
That way you can yeet more people.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. Wrong button. I always press the wrong button. Okay. So we already have a health mod. Don't need that. Shield energy cost, launch energy cost. Energy recovery speed, health recovery. I'm gonna pick up. No, we already have a good one with that. Maybe the launch energy cost? Question mark? Or energy recovery speed? The energy recovery might be better overall, right?
Because that applies for like your shield as well as your dash, not just launching.
Yeah. Damage while low on health. Ooh!
You mean the entire game?
Shut the up your fuck.
That's more of a dig at the game.
Oh wait. Is that timed? Oh my god, that's timed.
Oh
Okay.
god, that's timed.
Oh, that's timed. I hate that. Okay. It's paused while we're paused, so that's great. Let's hear what the board has to say!
I have an announcement to make. No.
The hiss/spread is searching for transmissions/speakers to corrupt/chaos. The astral plane is a conflux/switchboard. The hiss will come for us/all. You must stop/shut up them. They speak weird.
I'm gonna start saying that. Shut up them.
Shut up them. Good to the NCS energy converters. Yeah, I can do that. We'll see what you want me to do now, baby. I'm really enjoying this game. I hope
Yeah,
you
it's a
guys
nice little fun game.
I hope y'all are enjoying it as well.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Care to explain some more?
No.
Oh, okay. Fine. Keep your secrets.
Oh.
It says, I think it's neat. It deals with like so many cool anomalies, and then the gameplay is also really neat with the different skills. I have no idea what is going on, and I'm completely lost. Raz. If that isn't a heckin' mood. But if you do need a lowdown on basically what we know so far, we can give you a bit of a like a breakdown.
Yeah, if you need assistance, oh fucking hell. Fuck. I failed. There's a lot of them, and some of them are level 3. I only ever fought level 2. Yep. Be nice. I did miss the first hour after all. Okay. So we can stop and do like a bit of a recap. So basically, what happened is the person we're playing as, Jessie Faden, she is, what we have learned so far is as a child, her and her little brother Dylan found a slide projector in a junkyard. When they used the slide projector, each individual slide, I'm just gonna pause this for a second. Each individual slide opened up doorways to other places, whether that be other dimensions, who fucking knows. Bad things came through, but also that swirly thing that we see, Polaris also came through, and Polaris helped protect them and helped them turn the slide projector off so they were safe. Now, the Federal Bureau of Control is in the business of covering up that stuff and also studying it a little bit. So obviously when they heard about the incident in their hometown, they came to cover it up. In that process, Jessie's brother Dylan was taken by the Bureau. And Jessie has spent the rest of her life with Polaris' help, who is in her head, again, the little spoiler thing, trying to find the Bureau so she can find her brother, because as far as I can tell, she feels extremely guilty for leaving him and like escaping on her own. So now she has gotten here to the Bureau. She managed to get into like the actual like secret place where they do all the stuff. But the issue is the Bureau has been taken over by an entity called the Hiss. It's basically like I'm assuming it's like a hive mind kind of thing. It's basically corrupting everybody without these weird speaker looking things, the HRAs on their chest. As Jessie's trying to figure out what's going on, she comes across the director's office, where she finds the previous director dead on the floor with the service weapon, the gun that Jessie has, just laying there. She picks it up and she basically kind of like passes the test, is like worthy of the gun, to become the new director. She's instantly the director. All of the pictures of the old director are now like replaced with her face. Yeah, everything's kind of weird. So now she's trying to both help the Bureau deal with this Hiss thing, as well as look for her brother. Is that good? How's it go, summary?
What summary? Any questions? Please raise your hand.
Yeah, please raise your hand. Anything else? Okay.
That's yes. That little summary also helps for those who are if they're still here, they're raiders.
Yeah.
They kind of just jumped in.
So there you go. So basically the entire building was on a lockdown. You could not get between like sectors. But we have basically disabled that. I don't think anything can go in or out, but we can move between the floors now. So now we are trying to find, like, kind of like the old director's, like, team, like the heads of departments and stuff, to figure out what we want to know.
The situation's getting worse.
Basically, though, the Bureau is like the SCP Foundation. Basically,
yes.
yeah. Hence the title of the stream.
Mm-hmm. Wait, where are we going? Parapsychology.
Just as far as I know, none of the objects of power or AWEs are like people, like human or monsters or such. They're usually just literally objects.
Yeah, it's literally, they're called objects of power, and then the people who have abilities are usually bound. They like bind themselves to these object of powers, and then they're called para-utilitarians, I think.
Mm-hmm. Paranormal utilitarians. They use paranormal things.
So yeah, basically anyone who doesn't have that little speaker thing on their chest gets turned into the hiss, whether it's an enemy or just floating guys like that. Yeah. And the only exception is us, because we have Polaris to help.
This video would make for great internal communications.
Which I have to guess that the reason why the previous director ended up being chosen as unworthy was because he was probably going to get contaminated.
That's
or was contaminated.
Yes. I don't remember if he had a thing on him.
He did not, I don't think. Because again, I don't think I saw straps.
I don't think he had one on him. But yeah. And then our current theory is that he didn't shoot himself. The gun deemed him unworthy and shot him.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't really have any way. That's just a theory. I also have a current working theory that Darling, that guy you can see on the monitor there, I think he's responsible for this whole thing, because we have lore stuff in our collectibles that have basically alluded to the fact that he was getting, like, really, really obsessed with the secret project. He wasn't even talking to the director about it, really paranoid, all this kind of stuff. And when basically, like, his mental state was declining, everybody's like, oh, we think he knew that this was coming. So I think that he found the hiss, started studying it, got in too deep, got infected, tried to protect as many people as he could with the HRAs before it, like, totally took over, and now we're here.
Now we're here.
The gun is sentient. As far as we can tell, the gun is definitely an object of power. It was compared to, like, Excalibur and Mjolnir, that kind of stuff. There's also a reoccurring theme of, like, humanity's collective subconscious affecting things. The power of belief is very strong. So we had, like, a whole joke. We had a whole joke before where it was like, well, if everybody believes in Mothman enough, then Mothman's true. And that's basically, yeah. It said...
Not compared... Those were its other names.
Did it, though? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure, yes, that was the case, that, the service gun was this thing.
Well, I mean, those are all... I don't think those have ever been confirmed to exist.
It may have been in urban legends.
The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used the director's office. The popular hypothesis, redacted, many forms throughout history, redacted, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Flower and Astra, all weapons that were redacted of its wielders. So, what I'm assuming this is saying is the popular hypothesis is that it has taken many forms throughout history, and that it's comparing it to this. I don't think that's a confirmation, in my opinion. I don't think it's confirmation.
It's possible, though.
It's possible, but again, like, those are all fantasy things. Like, they're not actually real.
Allegedly. No, I'm kidding.
Like, those things are, like, they're not actually real, otherwise we would know about them. We would have them. And I think it has something to do with, like, a similar collective unconscious thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, we have these... Yeah, basically. That kind of thing.
Last I checked, a service gun doesn't exist either. I mean, are you at the Federal Bureau of Control? Have you seen it? Are you the director?
Basically, I don't think... I think those are probably tales of the service gun, like, being compared to. Or I guess it I don't know. I didn't think it was a hammer. I don't think it was a hammer, personally.
I mean, we really can't say for certain. The redacted makes it so obviously we had to just speculate.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like in the realm of a fictional game, the service weapon was these actually took those forms. It's just nowadays it's a gun because it's modern.
Well, again, I don't know about that, because if it took those forms, then all of the lore and stuff would be like King Arthur would be real and Thor would be real and all that stuff. I'm thinking it was just a powerful weapon that humanity then attributed these legends to.
Mm-hmm. Like inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
Little clown has to run. Thank you for streaming, giving lots of head pats.
No
Thank you for chilling with us, Nick.
Thank you for hanging out.
Anyway,
Okay, now can I
I've been
finally
here
watch
for
this video?
24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Okay, moving on. The enemies I hear? No, the floating motherfuckers.
Your favorite.
I'm very good at aim.
Never a doubt in my mind.
Ow. Asshole. You're mine now. Fucker.
Such a fucking roller coaster of emotions right now.
Rude. Oh. Hello, sir.
Hello there.
I wonder if I can catch this. Come on, fire. Pop. Am I going to? Where you going, buddy? You really want to go into an enclosed room with an explosive?
Yes.
Alright, fine. I'll look at you. Asshole. Ooh, papers. Just hip check that. Love that for me. Love that. Is that a fucking sniper? Oh my god, it totally is.
So it could be said that indeed the service weapon was Mjolnir, and it was Excalibur, changing his form fluidly to match the chosen one it deemed worthy. After all, Emily said even your revolver looked far different from Trench's service weapon.
Oh, fuck. Oh my. Sorry, I can't do that right now.
I'm still definitely on the side of, yeah, the surface weapon and these weapons of legend. Probably the same thing. So it could absolutely be said that if Haven came across the surface weapon, it'd be boxing gloves.
Well, that's the whole thing. Not everybody can use it.
That is true. But if Haven was deemed worthy, he'd have brass knuckles.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he already said he enjoyed the gun. There we go. Parapsychology, because that's where we need to go.
And then Haven said, again, I thought it was a downgrading from Mjolnir, and then it turned into a shotgun.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Under the assumption I could, big robot gauntlets. Yeah, there we go. There's Haven's.
What does it take to be deemed worthy? Nobody's quite sure. I believe they explicitly said that they aren't 100% sure what the requirements are.
Basically, shrug emoji.
They'll try their best, man.
But if you aren't worthy,
you die.
Spaghetti.
Yeah, so good luck, folks.
When it's that high of a casualty, it's hard to test for, you know, the worthiness category.
I'm assuming that's what this, because they have mentioned it a couple times, like this Prime Candidate program. I'm presuming that's like the successor program almost? Well, like for the next director? Like them trying to figure out what to do with all that?
Mm-hmm.
Like who is going to be the next one?
Right.
But that's me guessing. Would it be a fighter jet or just a ton of nukes? I don't think that would work, my dude.
It has to be a weapon, not a vehicle, and it has to be probably something that isn't itself consumable.
Yeah.
The ammo is consumable, therefore it can regenerate that, but it's a gun. Or again, if it were actually like Excalibur and Mjolnir, those are weapons. I don't know what that other one was that started with a V.
I'm not sure either. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like... I don't know if I agree with calling the gun those famous weapons. Once again, I think it was made like after the effect and heavily embellished. So I don't think it's proper to call it like, oh, these used to be Mjolnir. I think that's kind of stretching things, personally. But... Aw, you blocking the projector. Rude.
Dude, just kill him. Well, you see, a jet can carry munition, so it's kind of a weapon. Okay, but the jet itself is not the weapon.
It also needs to fit in your hand. A jet's a vehicle.
Yeah, a jet's a vehicle. The jet has guns. Therefore, you could have a gun that would be strapped to a jet. Whatever that might be. Oh god, they're on chairs!
Okay. I think having it on the first one as a default is a good idea. Dimensional research.
Oh, as the grip first? Just because range?
Yeah. What the fuck is this?
Oh, I think I remember this room.
I hate this.
Constantly changing labyrinth.
Huh.
Can never pass through. Dimensional research.
Can never pass through. Oh. Oh, I remember this. No, we legitimately can't get through here, right? Yeah, I think I remember. Remember this from the last playthrough. I'm not even gonna bother. We'll come to that when we need to.
My brain just be on stupid hours at the moment. Well, luckily for you, we welcome stupid. We are stupid. Tell that dog to shut up.
Dr. Darling's
By dog, I mean the
office.
alarm. Is it open? Can we go and invade him?
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs.
Oh my god, he looks like
What are they
garbage.
for? Do you always need to wear them?
Thanks, this is depression.
And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway?
I'll be right back.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Fucking Christ, look at all this. Papers. I feel like we could just like read all of them at once. Ominous. Thank you. Okay, let's get reading. Research and records. This sniper was a fucking sniper. Bureau snipers specializing in eliminating threats from distance using the telltale searchlights affixed to their rifles to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They prefer to maintain a good distance from their target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and his snipers are well aware of how to use it. Oh, fuck. Okay, astral plane. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane while touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle determined by the Jungian archetypes in the collective subconscious would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the redacted and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once a part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these theories in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. Refer to file 6-32/6498 for a full report. Astral plane counter essay. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the redacted, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on or little that I am allowed to access. In his written reports, he states there is a clear link between these object powers, the redacted, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes that these links are innate, in fact ingrained into the very redacted, presumably essence, of objects such as the hotline or the surface weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the redacted, but have that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other object of power requires such direct contact with the redacted? Isn't it strange that using the surface weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume the involvement by the redacted is a natural fact and not something more redacted? Vertifile 6-23-9382 for full report. Alright. A bunch of stuff there. Emergency call summary. Event summary. Possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE redacted, in which redacted. Event is believed to have been caused by redacted. As a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent redacted. Well, that's great. Very helpful. Thank you. Correspondence. Darling budget request. I suspect my colleague, Dr. Harrington, has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department, more breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure men of your esteem completely see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think of what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Ah, a bribe! I see! Hubert, Black Rock Analysis. Oh, there's like that. We heard that before. Why did we hear that? Hi, Carla. Does it strike you odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have any lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 black rock samples you sent. The prism, or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla. Handy mnemonic device, right? Haha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over time, over drinks, or dinner even. Can't remember the last time I had to get steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the best. Hubert. Oh boy. I'm Oddball! How are you? Welcome in! Okay, one more. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants and research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, the janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe you could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted. People like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Talk to Lewis. Ooh. Okay, that doesn't help us much. Oh, we got some dialogues. I'm good. How's the pretty fish doing? I'm doing wonderful. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I know like tiny bits and pieces, but like I don't remember the main story or anything. I got a lot of theories based on what we've played in the last 5 hours, though. Okay. Let's read the lore. Oh, this is the... We already watched this.
I've been feeling...
Is this the other one we saw?
Welcome to the research sector of...
Okay, yeah, we already saw both of these. And this is about the maze that we're not going into right yet, I don't think.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust.
Huh.
But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through.
Uh-huh.
The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock.
Huh.
I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
I see. Sounds like a Bioshock game to me. Not remembering the main storyline, but remembering all the details. That means something, I'm sure. I fucking love the Bioshock series. I would play it on stream, but I've played all of the games like way too many times and I will get sick of them. How much do you know about Control, Moth? Oh, wait, did we miss? Bunk, 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 bunk. We did miss one. Resonance theory. What's resonance theory? Okay, confidential. Resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Redacted open a door to redacted. I've called redacted. The redacted emits a force that is far beyond the forces we previously dealt with. It's shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power, they all share a common redacted that we've yet to discover. We get harmonized control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer the whole time? Ooh. I know very little other than it being eerily similar to SCP. I will do a quick rundown for you. So basically the character we're playing as Jessie Faden. As a child, she found basically like a cursed slide projector. Her and her brother, were playing around. They were able to use it, and it opened doorways into other, like, dimensions, question mark, we're not entirely sure. Bad things came through, as well as, like, this little swirly entity that you'll see all the time, called Polaris. Polaris is very kind, helped the two shut off the slide projector, and then the place we're in, the Federal Bureau of Control, they are in the business of studying supernatural phenomenon as well as covering it up. So they came and tried to cover up the whole incident. They ended up taking Jessie's brother Dylan away, while Jessie escaped, and now Jessie's basically spent the rest of her life, with Polaris's help, trying to find Dylan. That led her here to the Federal Bureau of Control, in the oldest house. That's what this place is. And she managed to find her way in. She found the director's office, where she found the previous director dead on the ground, as well as a gun, known as the service pistol, beside it. She picked it up, and she was able to become the director. So now she is going to help the Bureau deal with a supernatural and hive mind, question mark, called the Hiss, that has basically corrupted pretty much all of the Bureau, besides people wearing speaker-looking things called the HRAs. She's trying to help deal with the Hiss and also find her brother at the same time. There's a lot of other details that hopefully you'll pick up on as well. But yeah. We've got, like, a lot of, like, theories about, like, what's going on and stuff. We're not entirely sure quite yet. Oh, great. They're coming for my butt. They're coming for my butt. I should probably switch. Very helpful. Sounds like I'm in for a trippy ride. It's been lots of fun. But basically all the enemies that we see are part of the Hiss, as well as, like, these little floating guys. Whoop! Do that again, I fucking dare you! Asshole! Alright, totally got this. Okay, so we want to go back to parapsychology. Who be shooting at me? Who else is here? Where are they? Oh my god, what is that? Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it! Reading. Oh, and more mold. I don't know what that mold is yet. Fuck! So she's using force, right? That's the force. That looks really forcey. So basically, instead of, like, SCP objects, they're called objects of powers, and you can bind them to yourselves to give them your abilities. So one of them is, like, yeeting stuff. One of them is, like, this cool little float, like, this cool dash thing. We've got, like, a shield. The eating one's really fun. I like using it a lot. It's not the Force, though. Yeah, not the Force. It's like forming a contract with a patron. Yeah, kind of, a little bit. Alright. Take 2. Immune parapsychology. Are they still down there? They are. Oh, fuck. We're fine. Hello, gentlemen. Okay, we're fine. We good? Yeah, have y'all calm down? Alright, cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, let's see what that says. Threshold utility. Thresholds have always been the source of great inspiration and great challenge, but a new threshold manifests in the old house. By redacted, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize these opportunities. The report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold events based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought Blackrock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to lengths we must go to finding back the particularly prolific plant. Okay. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. So the mold is from a different dimension? Question mark? Okay. Heh, Among Us. For who among us has touched the foundations of this world and deemed them solid? Dr. Theodore Ash. Okay, I believe parapsychology was up here. After 2 mind-numbing hours, Ace Foundation debris! Nice! Don't stare at me. I don't like it. I said don't stare at me. Okay. Clearance level 3. Thank you, Emily. Oh, fuck. Well.
This is Marshall. We need...
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Can I not get in there? Guess not. Alright. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, 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 okay. We good? Cool. Let's find out what's going on in this room. There's so much lore to discover fucking everywhere, and I love it. Oh! You seem like you're having a bad time. Floating shit. Love it. Love it. That's just exploded. You are also bound to a chair. Emergency call supplement. Okay, transcript of call to California. To the California State Emergency Services. 911, what's your emergency? Hello? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? Voice. I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wires towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone away. Okay, can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Dispatcher attempts to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Oh, that was mentioned in another one. People were getting trapped in the phone lines, I think. Which one was it? AW18, I think. AW18. Which one was AW18? This was open. Where did we hear about 18 before? It's Butte. This one. Unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via phone line. Huh. Okay, well, that doesn't give us much more context, but... Okay. Not a whole lot in here. I was kind of expecting more, but okay. I guess... Bureau alert. Is that one of the timed thingies?
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Vague, thank you. Hate that. Where do I post theories? If you want to talk about your theories, just go right in chat. Go right in chat, baby. Let's go see what that is. Constructs? Construct Pierce. Precise with charged shot that penetrates armor and enemies. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of like that. I'll have to keep that in mind. We'll try it out, see what happens. See mail room. Go to the mail room. See what happens. You lose 10% of your source every time you die. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Try not to die then, Beanie. Alright, dummy. Yeah, go, buddy. Hold on. Okay. Theory's too long for chat. Can you send it in parts? Is this not the mailroom? Where the fuck are they? Oh, okay. Those guys died really quickly. Well, fuck. Whoa! Oh, you asshole. Rude. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, I mean, what if it's not dimensions? What if it's even more meta than that? What is a realm of fundamental metaphysicality? Like a plane of incorrigible non-existence, only to become a threat once perceived due to the raw malleability of even simplest composites, i.e. seeing it could potentially create the worst possible outcome for your world due to you, a human being being born on Earth in a specific time and place, giving it the ability to immediately manifest a BBG as source to eradicate all your kind. I mean, I feel like different planes of existence, I think that could definitely work. I think the problem is, Mike, we just straight up don't fucking know. We just do not know. Where is the fucking control point? I mean, there is, like, this astral plane that they talk about that seems very important and possibly gives things their power, but we just don't fucking know. We just have no idea. It's hard to say. I think there's probably like a lot of different factors going on here, especially because, like, as they've mentioned before, the collective subconsciousness and the power of belief affects these items a lot. So it's hard to tell. Is X-Men? Yeah, but like without the mutants. Humans themselves are not inherently powerful. Besides, I guess, the power of belief. What's that? It's got pictures of the... I like your ideas, though, so far, Mothball. I would love... If you guys got theories, fucking give them to me.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it.
Oh.
That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls.
Pyramid.
We have glimpsed movement. Native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but When one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Oh, we saw those! Those weird freaking out glitch things! People. Oh god!
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
What the fuck? I don't want to go in there! Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Oh, what am I doing here? Do I have to trap it? I don't understand. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I see.
What was the Bureau
Oh.
doing with that thing?
Oh my goodness. Well, I hated that, thank you. That was horrible. Okay, it's trapped. Now what? Oh, she's in the door.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Hi.
Marshall, are you still there? Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
We found Spiky Glitch Boy. And we trapped
The one
him.
that chases you?
Yeah.
Ah, we love that one. Hey there, Bugball. I had to step away and grab food.
You didn't give me nothing?
Do you want an egg roll?
I don't know. I'm just hungry.
It's a chicken egg roll.
That's fine.
It has chicken.
Ow.
If you could believe me, it doesn't have egg.
Why is it called an egg roll?
Good question. Don't know.
else is here. Oh. Hello, sir.
I see you're getting use of attacking a motherfucker with a motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean, it just kind of like picks up whatever.
True.
Good. Okay, cool. We good. Okay. I'm fine.
You don't sound fine.
All agents are ordered to converge here.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
Hypothetical question for you both. Oh wait, I'll
Coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
Okay, I'm not gonna take that immediately.
More of you? Really?
Oh, you know, I get the feeling that maybe I should probably go through the elevator.
Probably. Marco, as hypothetical question for you both. If you were to see a dog running towards you, would your initial thought be that it wants to bite you or that it might want your affection?
Probably the affection thingy. Unless it's like overtly snarling at me.
Yeah, like if its ears are back, like it's pointed backwards and it's charging, then I'm gonna assume it wants to bite me.
It's all about the body language.
But otherwise, yeah, body language is a big key here. But
Okay.
by default, huggy,
Hubby!
it wants to hubby!
Okay, we're just gonna collect a whole bunch of stuff, read it all at once, because I didn't really get the chance to investigate this, because there was enemies everywhere.
And what happened to all the enemies?
I killed them.
What? That's murder.
Yeah. Hypnosis lab. Don't like the noise.
What are the
coming from me.
hypnotizing? And for what?
Hello, gentlemen. Got a feeling. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, guys. Hey, buddy.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there.
They, I'm presuming, hypnotized.
What controlled remotely? Okay. Oh.
I mean, they were murdering first. Beanie is just following the crowd. Fair. They were being kind of dickheads.
I don't know what the fuck is that? Am I supposed to match that pattern to something? Oh, that thing right there. Probably. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's the password right there, taped on the wall.
Fallen. Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren,
Excuse me, mental gen.
first class, and you are aware that exposure
On a
to the
mission.
astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia.
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary.
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Oh, okay. Can I have it? Can I hasp?
He's for me? Oh, I think I remember what this upgrade is.
I would presume hypnotizing enemies. So I can't kill him. What's the game plan here?
Did it tell you a different button?
Enemies at low health can be seized. I don't see any other enemies.
Yeah, I don't see any enemies either. Just look up.
No! Okay. So I have to wait for the enemies to spawn. Okay. That makes sense. I got this. Alright, now you do the work.
And this is how you make friends.
I pressed the button, sir! Rude.
This is why you can't rely on the enemies that are turned into friends. They don't get the job fucking done fast enough.
Clearly. Fuck.
Why do people send virtual love via hearts? Can we just agree sending a pizza or taco emoji means so much more?
Just send me like a full-on pizza. Do not send me hearts. Just send me a full-on fucking pizza. Or tacos. That'd be fine too.
What if both?
This is fine. Basically, I want food. Give me food. Good work, / playing. The X-ray is now bound / validated. X-ray, you are so valid. Pizza tacos? That sound... calzone?
Well, no, is it a soft shell or a hard shell pizza taco?
Oh. Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Oh.
Bet you they're gonna stand up. Y'all good? Guy looks like he's doing push-ups. Oh, he did.
And 1. And 2.
Okay. Back to what we were doing. Elevator. No, wait, we need to read all the stuff we picked up. Okay. His cluster! Orb thingies. His clusters are unique that they are concentrated manifestations of his resonance that the native host. They are dense... Oh, pardon me. Spherical compressions of his resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of his entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing his hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that his makes an effort to preserve its corrupted host underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Thank you, Emily. Astronauts information. The summary, this report serves an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astronaut research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box, see case file OOP-18 for details, and Hypnosis Lab, section of the Parapsychology Division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a redacted session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that redacted in the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Refer to File 8-29-1838 for full report. Recording chair procedure. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened to the chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the recording process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recordings that some consider upsetting. Concerning. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage extends the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during the process, contact your supervisor. They're probably dead by now. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Redacted was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Redacted, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the Redacted's behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it. But Rome wasn't built in a day. That must be the thing that we had to trap. A new naming convention has been established for the astral entity, now known as an astral spike. Outdated terms in this report have now been redacted. Oh, I see. It's called a spike.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Rethinking groupthink? This study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others, proposing a strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the Parapsychology Department created variations of Solomon Asch's, I'm assuming that's how you pronounce that, original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. The experiments redacted for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest that measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in redacted. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation of the mind, including manipulation of redacted and redacted. Refer to file 3-18-2849 for full report. Okay, let's start with some words. Oh, here's the box. No unique containment procedures needed. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named redacted. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcibly seize an individual's redacted. The seized individual becomes redacted to the user. The effect lasts redacted. Once released, the seized redacted as a result of the psychic trauma. The object has no current binder. A janitor named Redacted found the object at a St. Anne's hospital in Redacted. Soon the building's occupants were redacted by him. Oh god. What could that be? The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to Redacted. The perpetrator redacted the item. Fatalities numbered in the death. That's a big box! I'm assuming that means that's gonna be thousands. For operational details, see case 26 HQ 425. Oh fucking god. Right. Precognitive powers. Nadine, send this to research for analysis. My precognitive powers. Urgent, Dr. Darling. Last night I had a dream. In the dream I was given the solution to a staffing problems I've been presented with just yesterday. The problems of confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified here, but I can assure you that the method for which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities, and such offer my services to Bureau's research teams. I must utilize my powers to greater good. Okay. Signed, Mr. Francis Bertram. It's Francois!
Oh, it's Francois!
He's bamboozling them.
Yeah, you know what? If anyone was going to be doing it.
The hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place.
Okay, we already seen this one.
Please state your name.
Okay, yeah, we've heard all of these. Alright. Onwards! Or maybe not. I haven't fucking succeeded in one of those yet. I'm going the wrong direction. Going the wrong direction. We've been over the soft shells, just a burrito. I've never had a burrito. Hunter.
I prefer burritos. Wah.
I was gonna say Hunter. Give us your input.
I'm a best I can't.
I know. I just... What's your thoughts? You know.
I like burrito. Taco good too.
Taco delicious.
Also, we have to hydrate and stretch.
Go to the communications department. You know what? Let's try this. I don't think it's gonna take too long.
It'll be fine. Also, hello, Phantom.
Communications. Hello! How are you? Where's the communications department?
I'm looking. Up there it is.
Yeah. The only question is, how do we get there?
It looks like if you do.
Oh, let's go. Let's see what we can do, baby.
Phantom's doing good. Y'all want to hear a haha funny?
Sure.
Let us hear the haha. Tell us you're funny.
Yeah, make us laugh.
Entertain us, Pearl. A he-hoo even?
A hee ha ha.
A tee-hee. One of my friends that I've known since the end of December, so that's like a few months, like maybe like almost half the year, just now figured out that I'm pansexual. I mean, if it doesn't come up.
Yeah. Oops. It happens.
Especially if you're not like
about it?
Yeah, if you're not overtly like ogling multiple people and it's just like I should say multiple genders.
Some people also just like don't give a shit. They don't care who you're attracted to.
Sometimes they just care about eating their food. Sometimes they just want a taco.
Like me. I want a taco. Give me a taco.
Food is good. Food is good.
Where are we going?
You're going to the communications department. What you've passed is upstairs.
Oh, there we go. Destroy the histons.
I love when you grab items from behind the enemy and you just bonks them. Head out. I gotta go do work early tomorrow, so have a good night, everyone. Good night, Raz.
How dare you? No, it's fine. Have a good night, Raz. I hope you're feeling better today.
The Moppo says, I care about the outfit that Jessie is wearing. Can we talk about that?
How great she fucking looks? Yeah?
It's like a leather jacket and then some like mid-rise or maybe high-rise jeans. It's good. Simple.
Need. We did it!
Nice. It reminds me of Jessica Jones. Who's that?
The name sounds familiar, but I'm not sure.
I'm bad when it comes to names.
Why are there so many enemies around here?
They're angry. Washed up Marvel superhero. Okay.
Was there like a TV show or something about that? I think I remember Matt enjoying that.
Oh.
Monica, how are you? I hope you slept well.
Yeah, I can see it.
Hmm?
I can see it. The fit compared to Jesse's. It's very similar. More of a moto jacket than what Jesse has, but still.
Okay, we're good. Clean that fucking out. Ballin'.
Ballin'.
I just need to find a way out of here. I think this is the way we came. Yes, perfect. Okay. Back to the elevator! Oh wait, abilities? We could add to siege duration.
Always good if you want mini minions.
Can't trust the hired help.
It looks like if you add to the shield, you can do more with your boost.
When released, shield propels debris at nearby enemy. That could be really nice. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that for now. I mean, we can't get it at the moment, but we'll work towards it. Okay.
Slowly but surely.
Parapsychology? Maybe?
That seems to be the closest.
It's hard to tell. I'm not really good at reading these maps. Oh my god, it's almost 1 AM. Oh fuck. Maybe we should stop. Oh no! I didn't realize
Cliffhanger on the elevator.
No, okay, no, we'll go through the elevator. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll go through the elevator. It'll be fine.
You know, Kel, when we have a big house, I want a sculpture of just a fucking brain
Trench said
for a
his team knows
foyer.
all the Bureau's secrets.
Put that in your room.
Marshall, especially. Does she know what happened to Dylan?
I want to have it just like the fucking parapsychology sector has.
No!
Why not?
Because.
Welcome to the
What if it doubled as a beanbag chair?
right down the hall.
Give me a sec. I gotta go pee. No, I don't. I'm exploring.
Haven would like a single cactus.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. Oh my fucking god, he fucking dead.
Oh my fucking god. He pissed too hard.
Rubber duck supplement? Whatever this is caused this fucking guy to die, so. Discovered in the home, Agent Redacted after his young daughter complained about being followed by a rubber duck. According to Agent Redacted, the matter was ignored, believed to be a result of child's imagination. So he began to hear quacking at night. Oh. After discovering him hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update: it was discovered that Agent Redacted was bringing known paranormal materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Redacted has been terminated. Terminated as in murdered, or just like his employment has been terminated?
I'm pretty sure it's the latter. Just dead.
Had a daughter. He had a daughter.
And they have secret shit.
Anyway.
Marshall is waiting for you in the luck lab, just down the hall.
Oh, Haven has another request. He would also like a Sharpie so he can write "Stinky lives here" specifically on my doorknob.
Oh, we can put
Joke's
like
on you,
we'll put like whiteboards on everyone's door, so we can just scribble shit on them, like dorm rooms. You know?
Can we actually have like little plaques, or cute little plaques? Besides, obviously, Twitch live plaques because, duh.
Those seem very important. Luck and probability. Hi.
Statistics.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
Wait.
Yeah, sorry, I had a
Good,
thing I had
good.
to do.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jessie. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan. I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
Yeah, okay.
Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you.
I have a question. If you use the smithing table to upgrade diamond gear into netherite, does it keep the enchants? It does.
Improve our luck. We ought to try it out. You know, just in case.
Do not touch anything.
I kind of want to keep going. One more combat.
One more combat as a treat.
As a treat. Bathroom red.
Why is bathroom red? Why is bathroom danger?
We have to help them.
Oh, there's people over there. Oh, fuck, darn it. Not right now, Title. I am busy. Something's healing them. Where's the orb?
Where's the orb? We have to ponder it. There's the orb.
Come on.
I like the lighting here. It's very menacing.
How much more we got? You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Ow! You okay, buddy? You the only one left?
We did kind of just like look the one in the eye and shoot him in between the eyes, so.
No. That was a hypnotized one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mothball wants to eat something too. Just take a ball and yeet.
Here, Mothball, this is for you. It looks like a spear. Ready? Eh! There you go.
Brilliant.
Okay. It's probably a good spot to stop. Okay, I gotta stop. I can't keep going.
You always do this. Call the lamp. Let's play for 7,000 hours.
I like playing video games.
Control. Yes. Let's continue on for many more hours. No stop.
Oh, it autosaves every time you open the menu. Okay. Can thou toss the menu? I don't know. Can I toss a plant? Probably like parts of the plant. Doesn't look like it. They're not showing up in white.
Maybe there's a potted plant somewhere.
Yeah, there's a potted
but not
plant.
these ribbons.
Yeah, not these trees. Too big.
If we find a potted plant, we'll eat one for you.
What's in here?
Probably a box.
A box is for me. And documents. Love documents.
That's enough, she said. And it is bedtime, she said.
Shut up. The Threshold Kids. With the recent arrival of Redacted, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise young Redacted. There are no other Redacted for Redacted to play with, and Redacted is expected to learn about frightening new concepts. Redacted will require a slow, Redacted-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids, a television show which cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. You can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, even do the voices. It'd be good for morale, and I guarantee Redacted will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect our Redacted to enjoy lectures of people in lab coats, but as television has proved for years, Redacted love puppets. They're raising kids here! Oh my god, it's Dylan. I bet you it's Dylan!
And Jesse.
I mean, Jesse was never here, though.
Aren't they together?
No, Dylan was taken. Jesse was not.
Ah, true.
There's this dude, Thick Boy, that we fought. His warped wield only paranatural abilities similar to drifters. They're able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that become Hiss warps? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the Hiss corruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month, a year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observation will tell. I love her so. She's so good, Hunter.
I know, you're falling in love.
Shut up. She's so smart. Okay, no. No, we're gonna pause here. We're gonna pause here. Pause here. It's time to stop. It's time to stop!
It's time to stop!
It's time to stop! It's time to stop. We can't keep doing this. I gotta exit the game. I gotta exit the game. It's time to stop. I can't believe it's 1 a.m. already. It did not feel 1 a.m. I was gonna look over and be like, oh, it's probably like, 11:30. Like, almost time, but not quite. Fuck.
Are you mad about time passing?
A little bit. Oh my god, there's like no one online. EOS is online, but I wonder if there's anyone else playing Control. Oh. No. On the top. No? Well, there are, but there's no other VTubers.
Sam.
I'm literally at the top spot.
Okay, chat. Do we have any suggestions?
Any suggestions? I mean, I could radios again, but I don't know.
Of course.
I could.
But in case chat has suggestions.
Yeah, chat, you got any suggestions for me? Oopsie daisy.
This is what happens when you stream late into the night.
Yeah. Pensive.
Pensive. I'm surprised Haven's still awake.
Yeah, Haven, are you okay, man? What y'all think? Anyone?
The only person online for me is also EOS.
What about art? Never seen your art. I do art. We usually do art on Thursdays, but sometimes I get bored.
Oh, are you suggesting that we rate someone doing art? Also, Haven said no. I don't think he's alright.
Oh, okay, pensive.
Yeah, okay. What do you think of that? Rating someone that's doing art right now?
Unless we have any specific suggestions, I'm probably just gonna go with ES. Because ES is my friend. Okay, so technically I was supposed to take today off, and then I decided at the last second, what if I didn't? What if I didn't?
She might have a problem.
I really wanted to play Control. Or Amori, whichever one was chosen, but it was pretty clear that there was like a Control sweep. So we will play Amori probably during the rest of the probably during the subathon. And speaking of subathon, quick reminder that is starting on Sunday at 7 p.m. EST. I'm going to have the rewards and incentives out tomorrow, so make sure you are either on the Discord or following me on Twitter to see those. Otherwise, yeah, save the date. Sunday. This Sunday, 7 p.m. Come join. It's gonna mostly be a Dominathon. I'm just gonna call it Subathon because Subathon sounds better.
And plus, it also summer subathon.
Summer Subathon. It sounds a lot better.
SS.
Yeah. It sounds a lot better. But everyone, we are going to raid the lovely EOS there once again, playing Omega Strikers. If anyone has a problem with certain video games, it's EOS. They are only ever playing Omega Strikers recently. But it's fine. I appreciate and I love them. So yeah, I believe more Control Thursday on the schedule. We will be playing Control again sometime this week. I don't know what day. But yeah, Overwatch on Wednesday with Haven. And then I think Cult of the Lamb on Friday. So I think, yeah.
You are correct.
Perfect. I know things. I'm a smart fish. The smartest fish.
There's at least one Sulkai / Gyrus in your brain. It's not completely smooth.
Yeah, sure.
You have one wrinkle.
Singular wrinkle. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna head out. Mostly because the timer's about to end. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me. I love every single one of you, and I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.